Okay. Alright, let's pick up right where we left off then. Everyone ready?
Yep.
Everybody have got everything converted over the new sheet? Or was that the other campaign? Never mind, that was the other campaign.
Which other campaign?
I'm in a Sunday campaign that was using a sheet based on the D&D Next playtest, so some of the automatic calculations were off.
Yeah, we've been there.
Oh yeah, the sheets can cause some headaches if you don't know how to do them properly. All right, everyone here, head count.
Yep.
Looks like
Yep. I'm here.
Ray, you there?
I'm here.
Okay.
Hello.
Yes,
Alright.
we can hear you. Everybody hear everybody else? I just want to make sure things are working properly, so in case they crash later on.
Yep, loud and clear.
Dan? Yes? Hello?
Okay.
Alright. Okay.
All right, we're ready. Okay, so as you can recall where we left off last time, the Dr. Schmigel and Castanar had infiltrated the Red Brand's lair, and they had met this really foul creature that was speaking directly to their minds. With a lot of resolve, they managed to defeat this creature. After a long-fought battle, the three of them retreated to the outside to wait for Izeth and Nimbex to show up. And the two of you, Izeth and Nimbex, Nimbex has been poisoned from drinking way too much ale, but with Izeth's help, he has come to. And Isaac tells him that the party is going to go into the Red Brand's lair and infiltrate it. And Nimbex eagerly joins the Izeth, and they both meet the rest of the party at the entrance of the cavern.
Alright. Hey, you guys finally caught up to us. How about that? You feeling better, Nimbex?
Nimbex, that's you, John.
I'm feeling really good.
Voice change, too.
Yes.
Alcohol.
That's some serious healing there.
Well, you did a good job, Haas. Fix him right up there.
He healed him through second puberty. He sounds way more charming than before. Don't you agree? Right.
Alright, so I of course I'm guessing that Castanar, you go back to your traps so the other two don't step on the trap that you set.
That's correct. I want to direct everybody around it, and we'll leave it in place in case some red bands come back behind. And give them a brief layout of what we're going into.
Alright.
And before anybody crosses that second bridge, if we get there, we'll have to check and make sure it's not going to fall in as well.
Yeah.
Well, so the five of you make it back into the Red Brand lair. It is still approximately maybe 10 minutes after you had fought that creature. It appears that the distraction that you have set with Eldermath is still taking place. You see this place is pretty deserted.
Alright. I can see two passageways from here. And from when I was further down the tunnel earlier during the fight, I remember another passage.
That's correct, in the north end.
Yeah, in the north left.
If I remember correctly, the one in the west has a slight either downslope or a stairs going down.
Yeah. And then the one.
One thing, I'm sorry to interrupt you. I need to point out. If you scroll to the top left of your screen, you're going to see that there are tokens for gold, electrum, silver, copper. There's a token for that sword you found. You still haven't identified. I guess Castanar has picked it up. And there's that scroll of augury. So the items that you pick up are put there. I've updated your gold, but I'm expecting you guys to update it from now on.
Okay.
This all the gold, the currency here is not including the currency that you're carrying on your person.
Okay.
So if you want to pool it together, you can just add the currency you're carrying on your person to the pool.
Okay.
So what? Okay, I see it. It's 187 gold.
Yeah. So you guys got a lot of money. You're ready to.
Money, money, money.
And you can see the three. You see the potions of healing. If you click on that on that token, it pops up as 3.
What is that electrum thing?
Electrum is a type of currency. It's an ancient type of currency, not used much anymore. Often found on adventures, and it is worth 1/2 the price of gold. It is a mixture of gold and silver.
Alright.
Alright. So which way do you guys think?
I gave you guys an inventory, so you can check it.
Mm-hmm. Who wants to be in charge of that, actually? It'll be easier if maybe only 1 or 2 of us manage that.
I can do that if you want.
Alright.
Let me see if I can. Okay,
It's
you
not,
just
it's
click
not
the
hard
little
to
gear
edit the
plug.
gold or the items. What about that list of quests that we had before? Is that still up this
That
side?
list was on the title page. When I bring you back there, it's still there.
Okay. Alright. Okay, guys. Shall we take the high road or the low road?
I usually take the high road.
High road it is.
Anybody
LZ.
capable of checking that bridge to verify its sound?
I'll check it again. Oh,
By the way, we
I
can't
should
just
roll
go
some
down
healing
and up
dice.
these.
Whoever's
well.
checking that bridge on the top, I need an intelligence to check the bridge, an investigation.
Oh,
I'm
bugger,
gonna
no.
check the bridge.
It's not just a perception. You're sitting there and you're looking at the ropes and all that stuff.
Nope, 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 nope.
I'm a doctor. I can do this.
Damn it, Jim! I'm a doctor. Oh wait, never mind. I'm a doctor.
I'm a doctor.
It's overrated. Anyway,
You said investigation?
yes. This bridge appears to be sound.
Okay. Shall we go this way, guys? But like I mentioned before, there's another path just coming down this way.
You hear it. You hear nothing. It's just eerie silence after you've destroyed that creature in the cave.
Should we explore a bit, or should we? Is this,
There are torches that are lighting the path, of course, in different areas.
I was going to
Mhm.
say, if anybody is unable to see, you might want to grab one of those.
I can see just fine.
And if you,
Yes, can I-
everybody has torches, I believe, just out of adventurers packs.
Hmm. I'm gonna switch to an action. I'll be right back.
Okay, Smeagol, roll some healing dice.
Schmigel, are you interested in healing yourself anymore?
Might be better that I'm over my minimum.
You have you have the choice of consuming one of the healing potions or rolling a hit dice, but it takes an hour to roll a hit dice, so you guys gotta settle down and rest for an hour. And,
We
no.
did that at the end of the last session, didn't we?
nope, you didn't have the time because you created diversion to clear the red brands out of this area. If you rest an hour, you're guessing that the red brands may be coming back, but you're not sure. You can't
So
be
I'll
sure.
probably just take another healing potion. I'd
Yeah,
rather
you
not
can-
risk
You
it.
can quaff another healing potion. If you go up to the inventory and look at the healing potions, you can just click it and set it down by 1. And it's roll a 2d4 plus 2.
I'll go ahead and
Yeah.
change the inventory.
Alright, how much was the dice? 2d4 plus 2?
Yeah.
8. Oh, that brings me up to 18.
Okay. You're looking better, Schmigel. Looks like you
Hey!
need that. Looks like you'll be able to take a punch now.
At least after that, I don't know how many rounds I was in front of that thing.
Well, if you would have hit it once or twice.
Oh, being
Yeah.
Mr. Classy ass here.
Don't worry. I still had that shield face.
Yeah.
And
That's
2 more heals.
Yeah, Ray,
don't
you could have
like-
healed him also if you wanted to.
I'm gonna say that
Hey,
right.
where is our fine healing friend over here? Oh, he was right after the. No, Schmiggel's
Save your
not
strength
gonna cause
cost.
a
What
Ray,
do you
can
do?
I hear your prepared spells?
I had 2 healing words and 1 silver face.
You don't
no,
have
them
to
are
say 2
bonus,
or 3. You prepare 5 spells, and you can cast any of the 5 spells as many slots as you have. You know what I mean? So it's not like
Right.
you have to prepare 2 spells. This is 3rd edition stuff. You don't have to prepare 2
Alright.
spells. You prepare 5
So-
spells total, and you can cast those 5 spells in your 3 slots as much as you'd like. So you can cast one spell 3 times. You can cast 3 different spells. So you
Alright,
may
so
actually
I-
prepare 5 spells.
I had command,
Command
Cure
is nice.
wound,
Cure wounds is nice.
guiding bone, healing word,
Guiding
and
bolt
silver
is
face.
extremely nice.
Yes, it is.
And silver face.
Okay.
Do you want to hear mine too, or?
Yes. What are your prepared spells?
Okay.
So
I think I had last time. I had Burning Hands, Charm Person, Magic Missile, Shield, Sleep, and Thunder Wave.
okay.
I have the 2 new spells that I selected for when I got to level 2 were Identify and Comprehend Language. They're both rituals.
But you can still only prepare 5 spells.
Yeah, but so I have the 5 spells I have there are prepared.
And
Unless
you
I
have
had
those 2 others.
I
other
said 6
spells
before.
then.
I said I had 6 spells there. One of them's not prepared. Which one is it? I don't think I have Charm Person prepared.
Okay.
That's it. So, yeah.
All right. Continue, please.
Okay. All right, guys. So, shall we cross the bridge and head up yonder, or shall we take these steps? Are these ones going down, or?
These
Are they
steps
going
are
up?
going down. You see, it goes down a narrow hallway.
Okay.
Let me take a look at my character sheet again real quick. Take a look ahead, maybe. I can use the elven ability of obscurement, I believe. There's stealth. Yeah, I do have stealth. Take a melt into the shadows of the torchlight, and take a look down both of these side tunnels that are going down, and see if they turn toward each other at some point or open up into a larger room.
Okay. Put your token where the path that you're going to go. Please don't drag your token through any walls, though.
I'll take a look at this.
Like I
north
said, you're going
one
to see
first.
my red dragon and 3 beholders, and you don't want to do that.
Okay, if I remember correctly, torches are bright light in 10, and dim light beyond that.
Yeah.
Okay, so once I step here, I'm in dim light, and I can use my stealth.
Roll your stealth. You slink into the shadows, and you look down the hallway, and it appears that the hallway ends in 2 doors, one to the north and one to the south, and a wall here. This is wall.
Okay. And I'm going to back up and take a look and down this tunnel and see if there's a northern turn. Where's the torch here? There's a torch there, so I'll step there.
As you go down this tunnel, you see that there is a door to the south, and the rest of the hallway turns north.
Okay. I'll let everybody know that it's possible that the 2 corridors meet up.
Right.
in between the this rock wall that I'm standing next to now.
Just to remind you guys, we're kind of time sensitive here. We don't know how long our distraction is gonna last. If we want to try raiding this whole place, it might be better to do that later. Complete our mission first.
So we also don't know where the
No.
You
the
do have a
leader
scroll of
base, yeah.
augury if you want to consult some cosmic forces to give you some guidance. I'm not saying you should, it's just saying you can.
I'm not able to augur anything.
No, but our cleric can.
Yes. I'm not saying that it's a good idea to use that scroll. You saw what happened to the last person who used it, but...
Isn't it a level 2 second spell slot?
A cleric can cast it if he rolls a, I think it's a religion or wisdom check. And if he passes it, he can cast it. It's 10 plus the level of the spell, which is 12. So if he gets a check of 12 on his spell casting ability, he can cast it.
Okay.
As a ritual, too.
Take 1 minute.
It may not be a good idea. I'm not saying you should. I'm just pointing out your options. If you read the spell, you can see that it's
Seeing what just happened to the
it's a very
enemy
open
space.
It's a very open spell that can be open for interpretation from the DM.
Yeah, and it cost 25 gold piece.
I'm gonna walk up here and see if there's anything down this path.
Okay. You walk into another room, and as you walk into this room, you can tell that the area at the north end of this cavern, it's been finished with a dressing of stone blocks. So this seems to be artificially carved stone walls. There's a flagstone floor here. There's several barrels that are stored against the walls. And there are a number of empty crates. There's a lot of straw for packing. There's hammers, pry bars, nails, etc. The cavern contains, for some distance, the cavern, you can look back and the cavern continues to the south.
Okay. It looks like, guys, it looks like this is the basement. Or most likely the basement of the manor. I can't picture a cavern looking this pretty. Here.
You call that pretty?
Yes, it's pretty. Flagstone compared to dirt
So
floor.
you rummage through all the crates, and there are some things there like beaver pelts. There's equipment for kind of construction. Nothing particularly valuable. There's about 30 beaver pelts in there. Beaver pelts, are traded and can fetch a decent price.
Okay, that'll be good to keep in mind. Anybody want to grab these pelts, or should we leave them there?
No, just
A bunch
leave
of
them
beaver
there.
pelts will be relatively heavy.
Yeah.
Let's get them on the way back.
Okay, we'll probably come down here to check the place out. I'm gonna step closer to here. Does it look like there's a door in front of me?
I need you. Are you looking for a door, or are you?
I'm looking for a door.
If you are looking for a door, I need you to roll an investigation. If you suspect that there's a door there and you're going to search around using your intelligence, investigation.
I suspect there's a door there because it looks a little awkward, that spot.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, in the meantime, I'm staying out here with my longbow, watching both the south and north.
You find, looking around, that there are seams at the far end of the wall. And these seams would not exist if there's not some sort of secret door. So you believe there is a door there. Some sort of hidden secret door.
I put my staff onto the door, and I say, Melon. And do the gates of Moria open? I don't know.
No, that's not the password, no. Nothing happens with just putting your staff there.
Oh well. Guys, I think I found a door over here. It's something that it looks suspicious anyways. It might be a way up into the mansion.
Oh, really?
Who's good with doors? It doesn't look like it's anything magical. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to see the seams of the door. But we want to do this quietly.
As the dwarf gets ready to bash it down.
You had to do that quietly.
Oh yeah, real quietly. Now give me the hammer.
What are you gonna do with the door?
Damn it, Schmigel, don't smash it open. If you do it, I'm lighting everything on fire.
Why don't we listen at the door?
That'd be a good idea. Who's got the best hearing?
I'm pretty good.
Okay, go for it, Nindex.
It is perception at the door. How high you roll?
Left of this skill, there's a.
Oh,
Ooh.
except for today.
You're not hearing much on the other
I have
side
advantage?
of the door. You don't have advantage.
Castanar, you any good at it? You're a wood elf after all.
Wee. Let me have a listen.
Go back and listen.
Watch out for tokens going through walls.
Mm-hmm.
So, so move the tokens like into.
Like around.
Yeah,
so.
around a step at a time. Because I'm too lazy to put on fog of war with dynamic lighting, so the walls are paper thin.
A bit there, Schmigel.
Oh, is Schmigel, was that listening at the door?
Yep.
You hear maybe some distant mumbling. You can't make it out.
Well, there's someone.
It sounds like intelligent creatures talking. But you can't make it out. It doesn't sound like it's close to the wall. It sounds like it's pretty far off. Like not on the other side of this wall. I was going to give you advantage for being a stone cutting for dwarf, but you don't need it. And you don't want it. It's not going to do anything for you.
Schmigel, can you maybe investigate how this stone door would open? But don't open it just yet. Since with your
Let me think about it.
skilled knowledge of stonework.
Schmigel kind of feels around the door. Like, there's an old stoneway door.
Schmigel, roll a investigation with advantage for being dwarf-like.
Oh, I never knew that could happen.
Oh.
Nimbex.
Okay.
Schmigel, you think that you to open this door you push it. That makes a lot of sense. You
Wow.
That's what you concluded.
Wow.
Would you like to push it?
Genius, I never would have thought of that. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, guys, we're gonna need a battle formation, or at least a plan before we go in.
Somebody in the stream says, "Where is Indiana Jones when you need him?" Would you
I
like?
thought about Indiana Jones, but I couldn't find the archaeology subclass.
Get him.
Okay. What should we do? How far do you think the voices were, guys? Would they have been just beyond the door?
I think they were much further away.
Yeah, you think that it was
Okay.
a bit far off.
Okay. I propose that when we open the door, assuming it doesn't open with a bang, we send the stealthy guys in first to hopefully spread out and get a good spot.
Excellent.
What do you guys think?
Excellent idea.
Okay, then let's do
Right.
that.
I'm here with my bow in the background again.
Okay. All right. Who's gonna open the door?
I don't care really. So Smiggle, do it. And
Smeagol?
I'm casting Seal of Face on him.
Oh, the holiness!
Shield of Faith lasts for 1 minute. Okay, so
No, it lasts for 1 hour.
really?
Yep.
Oh, I
It
thought
is
it was
a
1 minute.
concentration.
I'm sorry, I was getting that confused with heroism. Yeah, Shield of Faith lasts for 1 hour, so you guys are good to go. Schmigel, your AC goes up 2.
Woo!
Oh yeah.
You're feeling powerful. The power of Moradin surges through your body as Hoss casts his spell on you.
I feel so holy now. Like I could fight the evil of all day. Let's see. Let's see how this door handles.
From this point out, guys, silence. We have to. We'll use sign
Schmigel,
language.
I need a strength on the door to open it.
Yes, sir.
Strength, regular strength check.
Ooh.
Very nice. Boom. The door just swings open as Schmigel pushes it on it.
I signal to Nimbex and Canister to move forward.
Wait, that one lasts for 10 minutes. I picked up with the watering. So,
I'm stealth.
wait. Yeah.
Okay. You know what? Why don't I officially look? Why don't I open the player's handbook and just take a look?
Yeah, that one is
Shield of
10
Faith.
minutes.
Shield of
I
Faith.
mixed up with the watering bone.
Shield of
Shield
Faith,
of Faith is
10 minutes.
10 minute
10 minutes.
duration, and it requires concentration. So if you get smacked around or something, you're gonna lose it.
Yeah, I know. So,
Okay, so Nimbex stealthily slinks in, and what you see inside is another hallway. There is a door to the south of the hallway and a door to the east of the hallway.
I listen at the south.
You need to roll up. Oh, the perception is 15. You definitely hear some of there's some voices. Still seems a little bit distant. The voices are not like right on the other side of this door. You hear them kind of mumbling something about, "I want to have my turn with the girl first."
I signal Canister forward.
Why don't we listen at the other door? I don't hear much.
You don't hear anything at the other door.
direction of the voice.
I'll wave. I'll let everyone know that this is a corridor with 2 doors.
Okay, I move forward in.
Shall we save the girl?
I look at Nimbex, obviously.
Or is she doing it on purpose?
Who cares? There's a lady in trouble. We go.
Well, if we manage to save all the hostage, we can burn this place down. I don't care.
It's the daughter of the woodcarver.
Yes,
Absolutely.
as you guys do know, the
Oh.
Eldendrar, the woodcarver, you found his body in the bottom of the crevasse. You also understand that not only he, but his entire family disappeared. He had a son, a daughter, and a wife. And they all disappeared the day after he disappeared. And you found his body here, so you guessed that his family's probably here too.
Aha.
Okay.
Well, I have no ranged weapons.
We should have Castaner take point on this.
Okay. Who's good at opening a door?
Okay, I'll move up.
Ranged weapon?
Yep.
Now,
The
this
units
door
are-
in front of you is a wooden door. It has a handle.
Opening in or out.
Opening in.
Okay. If somebody, I'll have the bow out. If somebody can unlatch the door and I can kick the door open and be ready to shoot it.
No,
Somebody.
don't
Move
kick it
I
open.
don't mind
That's
moving
nice.
in.
Yeah,
try
well,
to-
I don't mean loudly kick it open.
Yeah, yeah.
If it's unlatched, all I have to do is tap it open with my foot.
Okay. I will. So, who's rushing in? Are you going to rush in, or are we both rushing?
Let me squeeze into the corridor here. Okay, this is going to be tricky.
Here, I back out.
I can push myself up against the wall.
Okay.
You guys can squeeze into the same spot. You are squeezed though, and you have negative consequences for squeezing if you were to go into combat. But you can squeeze into the same spot if you're allies.
Okay. If there's
think we
room,
really have to fir-
once the door opens, if there's room that I can step in and to the side and shoot, then that will work perfectly.
Well, you don't know until you open the
Yep.
door.
Understand. But we assume there's a room of some sort on the other side.
It could be an open dragon's mouth on the other side of the door.
Well, there could be that too, in which case
You
it'll
can't.
lead an arrow.
In which case, it's going to be a very short game. Okay, so are you opening this door?
Are we all go?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm opening the door.
Okay, the door creaks open, and you look into this room. Nothing's moving in this room. What you see?
Are those skeletons?
They're not moving. They're kind of draped over the coffins. There are 3 large stone sarcophagi inside this room. It appears to be some sort of crypt. It's very dusty and very ancient. Propped up against each sarcophagus appears to be a human-sized skeleton. They are clad in bits of rusty-looking chainmail. There are some false columns along the walls that seem to be decorative. There are spreading oak trees carved into these columns. You see that
nice.
to the east there is a set of double doors, and then to the northeast there is a single door.
And is it a wall to the west? Is that a wall?
Yes, it's wall.
Well, as per the plan, I step in into the side, and then I motion everybody forward.
I need you to roll a perception as you step into the room.
Okay, I'll wait.
I need Tresendar to roll one. Nimbex 2, please. Okay. Both of you notice that the skeletons are starting to move.
The hair on the back of my neck is standing on end.
They're just barely starting to animate a little bit. Their hands are moving, clasping their sword and their shield, and their heads slowly kind of lift up.
All 3 of them?
Okay.
All 3 of them.
Oh, damn.
Bash him quick!
I bash him quick.
Okay, are we committed to fighting them?
Yes, I assume so.
I hope
to
someone else is joining me.
Okay, I need to see your initiative.
Oh, let's get in there.
Alright. Undead. Typical.
Oops.
I attempted to... Oh, I didn't have my token.
Initiative. Alright. Yeah.
I'm still trying to smooth my hair down.
Is everybody in?
No. I don't know why my initiative didn't work.
You have to have your token selected.
I see you in there. I see Nimbex.
Oh, I did roll?
Yeah, I saw you in there.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I want Nimbex and Tresendar to take a surprise round. Because these skeletons have not fully animated, they're ancient, and they're just barely getting up, getting ready to fight.
Right. Something is wrong.
I am going to use my quarterstaff with both hands. If I can find my weapon.
Hang on.
I am just
There
going
we go.
to
Oh no, we lost Ray.
move. And stash the bow and pull
So,
out
Nimbex,
the
as you
longsword.
swing your staff, the skeleton brings his shield over, and boom, your staff bounces off his shield.
In the
Yeah.
surprise round, isn't there advantage? Or is that
Yeah.
just...
So there's it's advantage only if you're not seen, but you're seen.
Okay.
So Tresendar, you have a surprise round.
Yep. But I have a longbow out, and I don't imagine it's going to be effective against skeletons, so I stash.
Do you know
I
that?
move.
Does your character know that? I mean, and
my
I would
background-
believe you if you did. You got to tell me why, though.
My background
Yes.
with knowledge of undead, I get, if nothing else, I get a history check on with advantage against knowledge of undead.
Okay,
But
I'll give it to you because you have spent the majority of your life hunting undead and hating the undead. You know enough about them to know that piercing weapons don't do much against skeletons.
So I just stash the bow against the wall and pull out that long sword.
Wait.
Longsword starts shining dimly as you pull it out. And you see that the longsword has feathers on the side of it, and some of these feathers start glowing as you're wielding this mighty weapon.
Ooh. I spend a moment admiring it. We already determined it was an elven make.
Is that your entire turn?
That's my entire move, yeah.
Okay.
Right.ย้อน
Listen, Marion, more smashing.
So what did you say, Ray?
Never mind. I didn't select my character, so I couldn't roll the initiative. Like,
Oh, I do not see you in initiative. Why can't you
Yep.
select your character?
He hadn't selected
yeah,
this group
I
in his
forgot
list.
that.
Well, luckily
I
it
would-
puts you exactly where you need to be in initiative anyway, which is the last. Okay, that is the end of the surprise round. What happens is that now these skeletons are fully animated. They are on you, and you have two skeletons that surround Nimbex. One skeleton that approaches Castanar here in the corner.
Oh, did Kastner attack?
Castanar didn't attack.
Okay.
He unsheathed his powerful sword though, and skeletons don't seem to really care. First attack is at Castanar. Is a miss. The two attacks against Nimbex. 10 and an 18 on your AC.
I'm guessing the 18 hit.
So I'm guessing the 18. I think I have 16.
Okay, that is 7 damage. So these two skeletons swarm you, and they bring their long swords down on you, and one of them scrapes you. Well, does more than scrape you. It makes a significant cut in your level 1 body.
So,
Smeagol, get into there.
I'm a getting.
Okay. It is Nimbex up first.
alright. Hold on. Okay.
You got two skeletons on you.
Yes, I move here. And attack. Let's see.
I'm gonna say you cannot move through the skeletons like that. They are, because both of them are over there, so you cannot move through them in that direction. As you try to move, one of them puts up their shield to block you off.
Okay.
You're kind of stuck there unless you move backwards.
I will disengage
Okay, you can disengage.
and move up here. Alright.
Okay. Doctor,
Okay. Do I have a clear shot?
let's do a little measuring. You have a clear shot at this guy. You have an obstructed partial cover on this guy.
Okay. I'm going to ready Ray of Frost.
Okay.
I'm gonna send it flying at that skeleton directly in front of me.
Okay.
So, spellbook. Ray of Frost, and I attack.
Okay, you shoot out your ray of frost and it zaps the skeleton right in the chest. For 5 damage.
With my move action, I'm gonna push myself up against the wall here to leave room for Schmigel
Yeah.
and Haas to get
Well,
through.
they can move through your space anyway.
Okay.
So you don't have to, push up against it or anything.
Does my space in me being there inhibit their mal movement? Or?
No, they can move
Okay.
through you.
Okay.
You can't move through enemies, but you can move through allies with no problem.
It's
Okay.
assumed you do.
Yeah,
what
it's
you just
assumed that
did
you
to-
kind of dodge backwards as your allies are running through.
Okay.
Okay, the Schmigel is up. Schmigel's glowing with his shield of faith.
I have the power.
Go get him, Schmigel!
If I can see them. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's one. Yeah. I'm going to see if I
You
make
do have the speed to make it up.
Hey! So I'm going to smash this one.
Alright?
Or let's see.
As you bring your axe down, this one takes out his shield and blocks your blow.
Oh, a feisty one, are you?
Is
Come
that
on,
your turn?
bring it on. What? What was that?
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
You're not gonna action point or anything?
I
Action
can't
surge,
action
I'm
point.
sorry. Okay, Castner, you're up. Big, this mighty weapon in your hand is glowing, but you have not identified it. You don't really know what it does.
Nope, no clue.
Probably pretty powerful if it glows. Or maybe it just glows. It's just a light spell. You don't know.
It could be. All I know is I have this filthy piece of abominable trash in front of me, and it must be smashed, ground to dust. And I take this new sword at a two-handed grip and swing. With
Okay,
all my might.
you do like a spinning motion and drive it home on his skeleton, knocking off like one of his bones.
I must knock off more than one.
Roll damage.
Yeah, I'm
You are
thinking
double
long
gripping
sword.
it. It's D10 plus
D10,
your
that's what I thought.
Strength.
Oh, it's a bastard sword?
damn!
Oh, sweet. You clobber the skeleton as it shatters into pieces.
I step on the bones and grind them to dust.
Ouch.
Impressive. Even the other skeleton's like, whoa.
Come at me.
What?
Okay, it is Haas's turn.
Oh, alright. Where can I move? Wait.
Oh, whoops, I'm
Wait a
sorry.
minute.
Ah! Don't do that.
What?
Oh,
Oh,
please
right.
ignore whatever you saw.
I had my map covered, so
Okay.
Alright.
I was getting
Which
the
skeleton? Oh, the one in
After
front of
she's set up.
Smeagol. Alright. So, I'm gonna use Sacred Flames against this one in front of Smeagol.
Okay. Roll yours. What it is that?
You roll.
What is your DC? What is is it Wisdom save or Dex save? I forgot.
That was next save.
Dex save. Okay. I'm not even using roll 20. I'm rolling with it. He fails. Roll your damage.
How much was that? 1d8. 1d8. Alright. Radiant damage. True.
Damage.
2 radiant damage.
So, the skeleton starts burning.
Oh, since it's radiant damage, is there any extra? Or is it with advantage?
I'm not telling you. I'm just telling you the skeleton's on fire. With the might of Moradin coming down on it. It's not happy. But I'm not revealing game mechanics. Alright.
Who care? I've got to burn it.
Skeletons are up. Both skeletons are going to swing on Schmigel, seeing that it's a bigger threat here now.
Come on, I can take it.
12 and a 19.
None of those
No,
hit.
no.
No, not with your shield of faith. Ding! Moradin's power courses through your veins. You cannot be defeated. Nimbex is up.
I love that spell.
I can't do anything.
I think, doesn't Nimbex have stuff he can throw?
I have a dart.
You can throw a dart. You can
I can give you a
if you
hand
want to
axe.
go in and squeeze in with Schmigel, you guys can occupy the same spot squeezed. But you're gonna be suffering major attack minuses if you do
Oh,
that.
pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, beg pardon,
Yeah.
pardon me, excuse me.
I'll throw a dart, I guess. Okay.
Which skeleton?
The one on the left.
Okay.
I gotta get there. Sorry, guys.
The cavalry's coming!
Here we go. Almost there. It should be coming up.
Felix, quit picking your nose.
There we go.
The dart goes over, it hits the skeleton on the skull, but it bounces off.
That's with a +5, guys.
Wait, then +5? Why do you have a +5?
Dexterity
And proficiency. Or,
Oh, okay. You're not saying that you're adding +5 to your 11, right?
no,
Okay.
that 11 is with the +5.
Yeah, unfortunately, the dart wasn't very effective. It just bounced off the skeleton's head.
I will back out again.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna ready my staff and fire Ray of Frost again over Smiggle and Haas's head to hit the skeleton.
You yell, duck! And both of them duck, and you see a good line of sight into that skeleton.
We're dwarfs, we don't have to duck!
Blast the skeleton in the face for 5 damage. So this skeleton, you knock the skull off the skeleton, but it's still kind of wielding his sword and shield. But it has no skull, you just knock the face clean off.
Whoa.
Smiggle!
But it's still
Finish
up,
him.
it's not down.
I end
the
my
head
turn
is
and I
looking
tell the
up
Smiggle,
at you from
finish
the
it.
ground.
Right, Doctor?
Smiggle's up.
Finish off what's left of the skeleton that Doctor took off. Hey!
Alright, slam that skeleton. Roll damage.
Woohoo!
Okay, little shards of bone fly everywhere at the skeleton and just no more. Just a bunch of scattered bones on the floor.
I'll look at the other skeleton. Come on, make my day.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay, Castanar, you're up.
Oh, no you don't. Bone Crusher coming through as I wield this new sword.
So you run up to
He's
the skeleton
mine.
and you do like a jumping leap to strike it. You know,
Jump
there's
attack.
wind blowing
Mine.
through your hair and stuff. Yeah, you bring it home on the skeleton.
Oh, and I really wanted him to die. Whoa! Whoa!
So, once again, you wielding your mighty weapon, you slice down the skeleton clean in half.
Whoa! Nothing's gonna get it between. No skeletons are gonna get between me and Bone Crushers. Yeah, between Bone Crusher and their demise.
I think it was a good idea to give you the sword.
Why, thank you.
I walk into
I'm
the
calling
room.
him Rip Smasher. And let's move on.
So this sword is extremely powerful. Although you haven't fully identified its properties, it's clearly doing better than any normal sword that you've ever seen.
Yeah. I could technically
Hold it up in a
identify it with the
salute.
ritual, but I'd use a spell slot.
Do you have Identify now?
Yeah, it's a ritual I have.
Okay, but you would have to... No, if you cast it as a ritual, you spend 10 minutes and you don't waste the spell slot.
Oh, okay.
But you gotta spend time doing the ritual. You gotta like set up shop, get your incense burning. You know, it's not like instant. It's a 10-minute thing.
Yeah.
Or you can cast
Like
it as a normal
coffee.
spell, but it'll burn your
Oh.
spell slot.
Okay,
no,
so
we
you
only
guys,
know that it is good. So.
you guys nearly effortlessly dispatched these undead that were guarding these crypts.
I'm
And
gonna
they look
inve-
ancient. They're not like, it's not like they were recently made. They look like they're really old. Probably older than the red brands being here.
I'm investigating the crypts and the tombs.
I'm gonna close this door.
I'm looking
here.
for any necromancer spells. That might be
Okay, let me put in a dynamic lighting to close this door. I can do that. It just takes me a few seconds.
I'm going to go reclaim my bow, which I left down here,
I'll pick up my
and I
poor
will
little
stand
dart.
here.
Oh, this is good.
By the way, I hold this sword up in salute after the death of the final skeleton, and then put it away. But did it continue glowing?
The sword appears to be just constantly glowing a very dim light.
Okay.
It seems that once wielded, this weapon starts becoming more powerful. Before you had actually wielded it in your hands, it wasn't glowing, but once you carried it, put it in both your hands, the thing started glowing and looked pretty. It looked like there's some magic on it.
Good work,
Skeleton
Castor.
Slayer.
All right, you're investigating the room. You search around the sarcophagi and all the skeleton bones, and you see some chump change. You see 20 copper, but you see that one of the skeletons had a ring on its finger, and it's a platinum ring.
Ooh.
Very valuable.
Ooh.
I take it. Does my investigation check give me anything on it, or? Would I have to roll something else?
You roll around and you look at the insignia on the ring. I need you to roll a history.
I updated the copper on the inventory, assuming somebody picked it up.
22.
In the meantime, I'm listening at this door, by the way.
You recognize that this is a family insignia on the ring that belonged to a family called Aldith, an Aldith family, and it was an ancient human family. And you recognize this name when you learned about some of the history of Phandelver, and they used to live here in this manor. So this is probably one of the remains of the family that used to live here hundreds of years ago in this manor. But you do know that the old Phandelver was destroyed by orcs. They completely leveled the whole village. And this family was probably killed when the orcs came in and conquered Phandelver. This was a couple of hundred years ago.
Not being particularly interested with jewelry, the doctor offers the ring to the dwarves since they like rocks.
Everybody, for destroying the skeletons, it is 150 experience divided among the 5 of you. So it's 30 experience each.
Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Taken step by step to level 2 for some of you. Creeping towards it on your bellies.
Is there any noise coming from behind this door?
Which door are you? This door, double door you're looking at?
Mm-hmm.
What was your perception on that door?
I haven't rolled it yet. I was waiting.
Okay.
Okay. Just so you know, guys, dibs on the wizard. I have a score to settle with him.
You don't hear anything particular in the, behind this door. You hear more torches, but they sound like the torches that are fixed on the wall.
I make a motion that this room beyond this appears to be empty.
Okay, let's move forward. Stealth check, everybody.
Where are you going?
There's 2 doors here, one in the south and one in the north.
Yes. Which door are you going through?
Oh, there's 2. Where do you guys think we should go?
Don't forget this door here. Up at the top.
The other door is here?
I'll go up and listen at that door as well.
I need another
Since
perception.
nobody else is. Yeah.
You hear crying. You hear the voice, 2 distinct voices crying and sobbing. Female voices.
I snap my fingers to get everybody's attention, point at the door, hold up 2 fingers.
I nod to him. Go ahead.
Everybody ready? And with bow out, I will reach out and open the door. Same idea as jump through into the side if it appears there's room to.
Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Give me 1 second. I need everybody's initiative again.
Here we go.
We're starting strong.
I'm too busy trying to open the door, ready the bow, and draw an arrow at the same time.
There you go.
I'll let Schmigel go
Hey.
before me.
Go, Smeagol. Go.
Okay, so Castanar, as you open the door and step through, you realize that you have been ambushed. There are 2 red brands standing on both sides of the door, and you were not able to see them as you walk through. They're going to have a surprise round on you.
Okay.
Ready?
Oh dear.
Both of them each are going to take 2 attacks on you. So that is a total of 4 attacks on you for this
Oh, dear.
surprise round. Okay. 18, 23, 6, and 16.
3 hit.
Ooh.
3 hits. Damage is not as bad, but it may drop you. 4 plus 1 plus...
But it may drop you.
Actually, no, I'm sorry. They have advantage, and I'm very sorry about that. That's 4 hits and 1 crit.
Ooh.
Oh my
Ouch.
god, are you alive?
I'm done with being nice DM. Okay.
Apparently.
4 plus 1 plus 3 plus 3 plus 2. So 3 plus 3 6. That's 10.
That is 11.
No, it's 13 because that's another 2 damage for a crit.
Alright.
So it's a total of 13 damage on Castanar.
I drop.
Both of them just come in and start chopping down on Castanar. And Castanar goes down.
Smeagol! Go in there.
Give me 1 second. I'm getting them into initiative. Schmigel is up, and you still have Shield of Faith shining strongly, with the power of Moradin coursing through your veins.
Holy.
Alright, let me just see where on the map where the first red brand is. Come on. Where is he? Show me.
You see Castanar drop, and you notice that there's red brands on either side of the door. And that's where you kind of guess they are.
Something suspicious. Well, best to go check myself. Ah! Surprise! I attack the one on the left.
Okay.
Well, Castina is technically down, so...
Castinar's down. Schmigel, you stand over his body.
Oh, damn.
Over
you
his
can do
dead body.
that. He's not dead. He's rolling death saves.
I'll drag him back into the room. Guys.
15. Schmigel, you bring your axe to bear on this ruffian. Eight painful points of damage on this guy. You see he's bleeding profusely with your mighty blow. Doctor?
Surprise! Oh, hold 1 sec. Felix just texted me something. He says he's having internet problems and he'll be back in a minute. I guess, like, Felix. Or the doctor.
Doctor drops his turn. Nimbex? So the red brands they both look at you like, I heard about this dwarf! He's got a body like pure adamantine.
I'll hold my turn.
Are you ready,
Yeah.
or just dropping a turn?
Can't I just hold my turn?
Yeah, that's dropping a turn, meaning you go later.
But same round.
Yeah, same round, but you go later.
Yeah.
Okay, so you drop your turn also with the doctor. Oh, Felix, you're back?
Somebody,
Yep.
somebody
would you like to
drag
take your turn?
Castina over here.
Sure. What do I see in front of me?
You see Schmigel running he ran in, and you see that there are clearly 2 red brands attacking him. You don't have good line of sight to either of the red brands from where you are.
Okay.
But you can try to hit one. They're gonna have 3/4 cover, and that's +5 to the AC.
If I get here, if I step just inside the door, what's the situation?
If as you peer through the door, you see these 2 red brands on Schmigel.
No, but do I still have do they still have 3/4 cover, or am I
No, you
squeezed?
don't. Not anymore. You
Am I
have
squeezed?
No. Now they have half cover, which is 2 to their AC. If you step in the room and squeeze in with Schmigel, they don't have cover anymore, but you have a severe disadvantage in attacking. Not that you roll at disadvantage, you're just attacking like a -5.
What's
But
Until I step out of the way next round.
what's that here?
That's a big heap of clothes.
Okay. I'm gonna go right through, and I'm gonna jump onto the clothes.
You're gonna take an opportunity attack from both of them.
Oh right, never mind. I forgot about opportunity attacks.
I'll
Okay.
let it go this time.
Okay. I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna shoot with. They have half cover, you said?
They have half cover,
Okay.
and their AC goes up 2.
Okay. I'm gonna use Ray of Frost on them.
Which one?
I'll use it on this one.
Okay.
So one sec. I just gotta open this up again. And I attack.
Okay. You tried to do the Ray of Frost on him, but he's kind
Does it
of
work?
dodges against the wall, and the Ray of Frost misses and hits the ceiling.
Okay. I'm gonna use the rest of my movement action to move back again.
Okay, they're gonna take opportunity attacks, but you have partial cover, and this
Never
time I'm not
mind.
letting it go.
Never mind else. Okay.
I'm not letting it go this time.
All right.
Because I let you have a freebie last time.
Okay.
You have +2 to your AC as they do their opportunity attacks on you. I'm going to do this roll, and both of those attacks are one attack by each. Okay?
Ouch. Okay. I'm probably gonna die.
Do you still have a shield active?
Oh
Crit
my God.
And a
No.
6.
Oh dear.
The
Ouch.
crit is going to penetrate your AC as this red brand swings his axe over as you try to fling out of the way. He does an extra 4 + 4. He does 8 damage on you.
Oof.
Uh-oh.
I'm still alive.
Really?
How? I don't know.
I've got 2 left. Whoops.
Me neither.
The new mantra for me is an easy game is a boring game. Okay. Nimbex, do you want to take your turn now, or drop it further?
I will drop it further.
Okay. Red brands, both of them are going to attack Schmigel. They get 4 attacks total against Schmigel.
Can he handle that?
Okay, 2 of those hit.
Okay, the first 2 hit, correct?
No, he was like 18 plus 3, so he had like 23 AC right now.
Yeah, Schmigel, what is your AC, and what is your AC with the shield of faith?
The shield is plus
My
5 AC.
AC with the shield is 18, and I'm not
Wait.
sure how much the faith thing does.
20, that is plus 2, so you got hit by the first 2. Oh damn.
20 AC.
13 damn.
You gotta tell me what is your the shield of faith gives you a +2
Plus 2.
to the AC,
So,
not +5.
20
so
armor
he
class.
got hit by 13 damage.
13
Yeah,
damage.
so 21 and 22 both hit.
So
Yeah.
that's a total of 13 damage on Schmigel.
He's
still alive.
right? Still alive.
He's barely alive.
Oh.
And then
it's
the
the
Red
Schmigel
Rats
way.
say, "You see, he's not invincible. We'll kill him just like we killed everyone else."
I face bomb.
Nimbex, would you like to take your turn or drop it further?
I'll drop it further.
Okay. Hoss. Schmigel is down. Castanar is down.
Oh, I'm not down.
Oh, you're not down.
Oh,
what's
he's
your
not
what's
down.
your current hit points?
5.
Oh, Schmigel is still rocking it.
Do I have
Castanar's
a
down.
clear line? Do I have a line of sight? That one.
You have
Yes.
that one has. Let me see. Partial cover from where you're standing. Partial cover. Partial half cover, which means his AC goes up 2 to whatever attack roll you make.
What if I cast the Sacred Flame, which is the only ranged attack I had, except
Oh,
for
I don't know what's
next
gonna
one,
happen. You can try it.
Yeah. So
Would you like to cast Sacred Flame, or would you like to cast? Would you like to heal Castanar? It's your choice. I'm not telling you what to do.
somebody
Actually,
should
yes, I
totally.
am. I'm implying, but you know.
No, who cares about Castanar really?
Oh.
Hey, you cast Sacred Flame. I'm gonna roll his dex. 13 plus 2
Nope.
is beats your DC.
Nope, no, but-
Moradin's fire kind of shoots around him, but he dances around it. Little tap dance.
No benefit from entire cover for that spell.
There's no benefit to the cover. Now you know.
All right.
That's
Okay.
spell description. Sorry.
Nimbex, are you dropping turn or taking turn?
No, I'll
Nimdex, drag Castanar out of here.
well, I can't. I'll get opportunity. I'll jump in and can I move over here?
Where
Can I
you
move
gonna
right there?
Where?
In the room.
I can't see where you're. Yes, you can move in there without taking opportunity.
Okay.
You just kind of slide past Schmigel.
Hi.
I will attack
Which one?
with my sword.
Which one are you hitting?
I don't know who got hit yet. Take the top one.
The top one appears to be a little bit more injured. He's
Okay.
got a big gash down his chest from Schmigel's axe.
That's a hit.
Oh
There
dear.
we go.
Yeah, that's a hit.
There you go.
Oh, I rolled a
Okay.
fumble too.
You also
Okay.
have a second attack from offhand, being a monk.
Is
You
that
can offhand fist.
at first level?
Yeah, it's a free attack as an offhand weapon using your fist. As a monk, a monk can use. I think you can just use you can just punch him.
I wasn't aware of that. So unarmed strike?
Yeah, unarmed strike without any penalty to the attack roll, but the damage does not include your dex. Damage is just a damage roll.
Right. Okay. I'm certainly not going to complain.
You can punch
I
the
will-
other guy down there too
I will drop the guy that's
with
standing
your martial arts.
with a
That's
20.
another hit. So Nimbax's Fists of Fury, he slices him with the sword,
Another fumble.
then he punches him right under the jaw. For a
He
total of
fumbled
4
twice.
damage. Total of 8 damage, but with these 2 lightning fast hits, you dispatch this foe and you kill him.
Okay, I'm going to use a key to take one more strike. I believe.
Do you have key points at level 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that gives me one more unarmed strike. And I will go after the one down. Let's see here.
Oh yeah.
Let's do it. Another 20. Come on, there we go. Oh, 6. Okay.
Oh,
You
sick.
swing
Never
around, but
mind.
he dodges out of your 3rd strike.
Okay.
Okay, I think that's the end of your turn. Castanar, roll a death. 1 fail. Miggle.
Yep. Alrighty.
Is that a cage they're in?
There are two sets of bars, one to the north and one to the south. Both of them have a door. You see, as you look down south, you see two women. One appears to be a little bit older, one appears to be maybe in like around 17 or 18, and they're huddled back into the corners, crying. To the north, you see another gentleman. He looks like a beggar of some sort. He's very dirty. He's also kind of cowered in the corner.
Okay.
By the way, Kessner, what's your health right now? Like, is it minus a certain amount?
Yep. 2.
Minus 2.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm not dead. Yeah.
I'm just wondering because I got a healer's kit, and
I'm gonna heal him in next run, so you can just smack the other guy.
Healer's kit can stabilize him, and Hoss, you have spare the dying, which can automatically stabilize him as well.
No,
Well, so he won't
I'm
die.
I'm gonna use the.
You know, the new rules
the
for
kill
death
wounds
just
next
make
time.
it so easy. Like, in order to really kill somebody, you have to do their full maximum HP of damage. So it's not easy to die.
Yeah.
You
Except
really
that
have to
first level.
fail 3 death saves or something like that to die.
I'm not worrying about him.
And they have to be
Smiggle.
trying to coup de grace you, which
Yeah.
they won't do if there's other threats. They're not gonna waste the time to try to kill somebody who's already dying.
so yeah, I might as well do it the Schmiggle way and attack Mr. Big Guy below.
Okay.
That's 1 down. That's 2 for you.
Ah!
Ah!
Chop it, your axe like right into his shoulder.
You're finally hitting Schmiggle. Looks like fighting humans is what you're meant to do.
Okay, this guy does not look like he can take another one. A hit like that, another hit like that. He looks severely injured from your mighty dwarven anger.
Can I take an action to intimidate?
You may. I will let you try to intimidate if you'd like. And I will give you advantage on your intimidation, given that you have nearly taken his arm off. He is scared. I will give you an intimidation.
Not so invulnerable, Dorothy! Oh.
He isn't scared.
It
For
just
these
inspired
rolls-
him.
He rolled a nat 20. He says, I know what happened to my teammates. I fight till the end. And he grips his axe, ready to keep fighting.
And that will be soon.
Whoa. That's
I'm gonna hold my
half
turn.
off.
Doctor's holding turn.
Yeah.
Red Brand Ruffian is going to try to shotgun it and swing on Schmiggle again. 19 and 14, I think he misses
Nope,
with
nope.
the big power. The power of Moradin just repels these attacks. Doctor, would you like to take turn?
Here, can I get here without provoking an opportunity attack?
Where?
Oops. Right there.
Yes, you feel that maybe you can get. The problem is, in order to get there, you have to go here and then here, right?
Yeah.
So here is within 5 feet of this guy, but
Okay.
I'll give you 3/4 cover if you just squeezing behind Schmiggle. So that is
I'm not
plus.
gonna risk
I'll give you +5 to your AC versus the opportunity if you want to try to squeeze there.
No, I'm not gonna do it. I only have 2 HP. If I had more, I'd risk it, but not right now. I'll risk taking a 3/4 cover shot. It might finish him.
He has 3/4 covers on from you. So if
Yeah.
you shoot Ray of Frost, his AC goes up by 5.
Just move into the room.
Problem
Yeah,
is, he's got nowhere to go in the room. If he moves in, he's going to take an opportunity.
Not if he's right below me.
He
No, on my way in, no matter what, I take opportunity. Because I have to pass.
Not necessarily. If you stay within threat range of
Yeah, you
me,
can-
you don't take an opportunity.
You can
I mean,
move
Yeah.
in our space. You're just moving through our space.
Yeah, the way we play is that you don't move. You don't take opportunities when you move through the same threat
Yeah.
space.
Okay, so this is a 5-foot radius about here, I think.
Yeah.
So if I were to move
Let me show
along
you.
here.
You can move here and then move here, and you will not take an opportunity. You'll be right next to him.
Casting a spell next to him doesn't trigger.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that could
No,
work.
casting
Like a
spell
ranged attack?
doesn't trigger. Range attack doesn't trigger opportunity, but it triggers disadvantage.
Disadvantage. That's right.
Yeah, but I have one that's a melee strike. I'll use that. So, 1 sec. I'll do that. I'll go right here, and I'm gonna
Thinking about
use shocking.
electrocuting him. Yes.
Yes,
Shocking grasp. Great.
shocking grasp.
Give him a big hug.
Yes, that. I bear hug him.
Ah! Excellent. You're frying him. Roll. That is 4 total damage. So this guy is barely alive.
Oh shit, he's still alive.
He's still
Oh really?
Oh crap.
He's hanging on by a thread. Hoss is up.
Even after my bear
Yeah,
hug.
I'm gonna move. Can I hit him with the melee right here?
If you attack him, he does have. If you lean in, he has half cover, so his AC goes up, but you can attack him.
Right. How many square do I need to? One.
There's
two.
nowhere to go at this point unless you squeeze
He's
in
surrounded.
with another character. This is a small room.
That there's bars there. He hadn't been in the room, so he hadn't seen
Yeah.
the bars, I don't think.
So as you look in this room, you realize it's pretty crowded. You got nowhere really
Yeah,
to go.
it's pretty crowded. So I'm gonna use Cure Wounds on Castanea.
Very nice.
Because
Roll,
he needs
roll
next
your
to me.
cure wounds.
Right, how much was that? Cure Wound. 1d8 plus spellcasting ability
Your
modifier, which is
spellcasting modifier is wisdom. I believe it's +3.
1d8 plus 3.
Castaner, you feel a surge of a magical energy into your body as your wounds start healing and you get back up. Well, you're still prone, but you're getting up with 8 hit points. If you get up, you're squeezing with Schmigel.
Oh, pardon me.
And-
Excuse me. Big one. Pardon me. Excuse me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Right.
Did you still want to do more on your turn, boss?
Yeah.
Okay,
I can still use healing words.
Well, no, you. If
That's a
you-
bonus.
That is a bonus.
It's a
That's a
bonus
bonus, right?
action. But the thing is, there are rules. When you cast a spell and you use a bonus action to cast a second spell, that first spell can only be a cantrip.
Really?
Yes, I will show you where it is. It's in the spells description in the player's handbook. But you cannot cast a level 1 or greater spell and use a bonus action to cast a second spell.
Yep. Page.
You can attack and cast a spell. That's what that works a lot more. But you can't like cast heal wounds and then cast healing word.
Alright. So I just stay there.
You can cast the cantrip like Sacred Flame and then cast healing word. That will work.
Alright.
Okay. Nimbex.
Alright. Now I know that.
Yeah, this music really isn't battle music at all.
Well, sometimes I only listen to the first 10 seconds. I'm like, oh, battle music, and then later on it turns out to be something else. But there's not much battle left.
Yeah, I mean, let's just smack that guy, get the hostage out, and then burn this place down.
Are you with us right now? Maybe having technical
Oh,
difficulties.
yes, I'm here.
Okay.
I was reading up. I took an extra turn last time. I will attack with my short sword. I don't know why it's
Okay.
taking so long.
And roll the damage.
You have 3D dice enabled,
No.
because that'll do it.
Okay, you run your short sword right through this guy's heart.
Excellent.
It's over.
It's over.
You guys fought a very difficult battle. It appears that they got the Red Brands had the one up on you because were waiting inside this prison cell, having heard you fight the skeletons right outside of it. They were waiting to just jump on you when you walked through the doors.
I look up and see the dwarf in a battle stance standing right above me.
The dwarf is still kind of glimmering with the power of Moradin.
No, but we ain't gonna fight anymore. So,
Oh, sorry.
Were there 2
I'll try to open a door.
or 7?
Okay, so you guys, after killing these Red Brands, you guys take a quick look around this tiny cell that you're in. This long room is... Oh, wait a second. I have an error here. What is going on?
Uh-oh.
uh-oh.
I am having an error on my roll 20. Let me see if I can fix this. Reload it or something like that.
Oh. Let's try reloading too.
Yeah, sometimes a reload from everybody is what fixes everything.
Should we all reload?
Sound check in.
Yep. Can you guys hear me?
Check 1,
Yep.
check 2, check 3.
Cool.
And Joe.
Here.
Okay, everybody here, everybody hears everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
I have my headphones on, I'm just not in the room right now. Actually, how do you guys feel about taking a short break? 5 minutes?
Sounds
Sure,
good.
no
I
problem.
gotta make a phone
Sure.
call.
Yeah.
Okay.
Be right back.
I'm back.
Oh, we're taking a 5-minute break? So you can use
Oh,
the
okay.
bathroom, make a phone call, etc., etc.
Alright.
Wow. John sound holy with the echo.
Pee break.
I have an echo. Okay.
Yeah. I could swear I turned that off. Right.
Wow, I don't give people pee breaks in our game.
That's just a little cruel.
I know. Actually, I think they sneak off and do their pee break.
Or some might have a jar. You don't know.
Maybe. We play 2.5-hour games, so most everyone gets prepared and hunkers down.
Yeah, these things go on for, I don't know, I think the longest we had was like 5 hours or something.
Yep.
Ah, the good old days.
6 hours, well, I believe.
Really, 6 hours?
Yep. From 5 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Wow.
Gotta remember, soundtrack for Battle 5 is not battle music. Wow, it only took me like 4 months to figure out how to stream properly. I can finally get it where the sound is correct, the look is correct.
What are you using for streaming?
OBS, because everything else costs money.
Yeah, I
they
ended
charge
up,
like $50.
I don't remember how much I'm paying for mine. I didn't think I think mine was 30, 39 maybe for a year.
I know that XSplit is a much better program, but it's not significant enough for me to pay money for it. You know, if it were that much better, I'd pay for it. Like if it depends on the value of what you're buying.
Mm-hmm.
Like if it's something really really worth it, I'll pay for it. I mean, it's not like I don't have money. I just don't want to pay for crap when you can get it for free.
When I started deciding I wanted to stream, I stream most of the games that I play online.
Yeah.
I decided to go ahead and shell out for it. It is a once a year.
What program do you use?
What's that? I use XSplit.
XSplit? Is it really really good?
I don't have anything to compare it against, so but I've never had any problems with it.
Well, my problems with the streaming is just my lack of knowledge on how to stream. You know, how to do the settings on the program. It's not that the program doesn't work.
Yeah, I probably had some initial. I had to play around a little bit initially setting it up, but it was fairly easy to do. It was just a matter of tweaking it for best performance once I started getting serious about it.
I actually have a third monitor. I would like to go 3 screens, but I don't think that I can do it because I don't have any more ports to connect monitors to unless I get another video card or something. And you know, I don't even know how to do that.
You can try spamming.
I've got mine on my laptop. Is what I monitor my stream on.
Yeah.
I've got my third monitor attached to the laptop, and then I have the 2 monitors on my main computer. So I'm sitting essentially in front of 4 screens, but I'm not really using the laptop screen itself. I could if I wanted to.
Yeah, you kind of do if you're going to be streaming. You really you need to have a screen that you stream, a screen that you play from, and a screen that monitors your stream, and etc. etc. And maybe one of these screens just monitors the program that streams for you, in case something gets messed up.
Yep, that's basically what I do. The laptop has the stream playback on, and I have all the browsers on it, so I can, if somebody's having problems in a certain browser, I can try to troubleshoot it. And one stream has the XSplit software, and then the primary screen has the whatever I'm streaming.
Yeah. Well, I went to Burger King, but I'm not having it my way because I said no pickles, and there's no pickles in there.
John,
You went to Burger King that fast?
No, I got it from earlier today.
Okay.
John, why do you live so far away? I'm an IT student. I could fix your computer.
Could you like build a computer and mail it to me?
Well, sure. Mail me the parts and I'll mail you.
Oh, I see. Yeah. I was wondering if you had like parts laying around.
Believe it or not, I probably have plenty of parts to
build. Like
it
one
just
of those,
wouldn't be up to date.
Like I would like one of those solid-state drives from the Intel i7. You know, you got some of those laying around.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm still at 2 HP, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Okay, everybody back?
Yep.
Yep.
Can we sound off?
Here.
Roll call.
Yo.
Yep.
Ray? Ray?
He's dead, Jim.
No, I'm not dead. I had more. I had more than you.
Okay. Okay, since we're all back, let's continue. You look around this room. It's a long room partitioned into 3 areas with iron bars. The iron bars wall off a section to the north and a section to the south, effectively making prisons. There's filthy straw pretty much lining the prison floors. There's hinged doors which are secured by chains and padlocks that with a little locking mechanism inside. There is a pair of disheveled human women to the south, huddled in the corner crying. There appears to be another person to the north. He also looks extremely disheveled. He's got a long beard. He looks kind of old. He's got a big hood stretched over his face, and he's just curled into the corner. And there's a heap of clothing carelessly thrown onto the floor. And you look at the clothing, and this clothing looks like it comes from a variety of different sources.
Okay.
Right before.
So the man on the top, the prisoner at the top, says, "A little help here? Can you open the doors and let me out?"
Ask him.
Hey, what's your name
Who are
first?
you?
I need everyone to roll a perception on the guy on the north. The two ladies in the south, they're just curled in the corner crying. They're not really saying anything to you.
Well, I know I smell that bad, but not that bad.
Oh, not very good on your group perception.
Wait.
I'm blind!
I'm
Not
doing
bad.
this is a group perception, so we're taking average type rolls.
Wait.
Ray, you did the same thing.
Wait. It's still loading for me. Alright.
Okay.
Try turning your 3D dice on and then back off. If
Yeah,
it's
the
taking that
3D
long.
dice really screws with them.
Alright.
Unless everybody has
Nice,
3D
nice.
dice on, it just screws with everything.
Alright. Perception. Right, here I roll that.
Okay, so you look at the guy.
Alright. Let's take the
Okay,
first
so
one.
you roll. Yeah, the first one. So you guys look at the guy to the north. He looks like an old beggar kind of guy. He's just kind of cowered in the corner, and he speaks to you out of his robed jacket. He says, "Can't you see we're prisoners? Please let us out of here."
Okay, can I pick the lock for the cage with the women in it?
Group discussion.
Yes, you may try to pick the lock if you like. Do you have a thief?
Can I search the keys for?
You
search
can
keys?
just search the
Guards
the
for a
dead
key?
body.
Yes, no, you find keys on the bodies of the Red Brands. But you don't have. You can keep it to yourself just to see the doctor try to pick.
Yeah, I would have
exactly right.
That's what I want to do. I just want to pick lock it. What would I have to use to lock pick?
You need a sleight of hand and you need a thieves kit.
I don't have a thieves kit. Can I just use
you
my
don't
fingers?
have. You can try to put together a makeshift lockpick by picking up crap on the floor and try to. But I'm gonna give you disadvantage on your roll if you try that. And it may jam in the lock and permanently lock it.
Oh dear. Okay, I won't do that.
But he doesn't know that.
No, he doesn't know that.
He doesn't know
can
that.
do it.
I'll do an investigation check on the lock. Nope.
It just looks like a lock.
It looked like a lock.
I step back. I don't know what I'm
From
doing.
my position in the pool of blood on the floor of my own, most of it my own, I hold up a key ring. This might help.
I grab it. I step forward and I open the door.
I pick up my bow and examine it and make sure it wasn't broken in the fall.
The two ladies are huddled on the floor, crying. They don't exactly come up and greet you. They look terrified.
I'm gonna make a charisma check.
Okay, what are you gonna do? Intimidate them?
No,
They're
no,
easy
no.
to intimidate.
I won't look nice. I'm just gonna roll a normal charisma check.
You can roll a persuasion if you're saying something to try to get them,
Okay.
a little bit. You don't have to roll a straight charisma.
Okay.
Wait, let the holy dwarf take care of this. The shiny one.
The shiny one. I'm gonna make him shy even more.
I walk into the
Not
jail.
bad.
Ladies, it's all right. We're here to save you. You can calm down.
The older lady on the right side turns to you, and you can see that she's been badly beat up. She's very dirty, and she says, "Really? Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna
Thank you."
I'll perform a medicine check on both of them,
Okay.
and I fail. Miserable.
They don't seem to be severely wounded, just a little scraped up.
Okay, so they'll be fine no matter what.
So they get together and kind of hug each other, and they're like, oh, "Thank you so much. Those red brands, they wanted to, they wanted to do unspeakable things,
We heard.
We heard.
you know." And then the older lady looks at you and says, "Have you seen a young boy? He's my son. They took him too, but I don't know where he went."
No, we haven't seen him.
Oh no.
But
Have you seen my husband? His name is Thelendrar.
Deception check.
Okay. Roll a deception. Okay.
No, I have not.
Give me a second. She's got to roll a wisdom here. She says, "Oh, I can't. I wonder where he is. He disappeared. He disappeared a day before they took us." He's
That
like,
could be
they're
trouble.
slavers. She says, these people who came here, and they're supposed to be malicious. They're slavers. They take people and imprison here. Most of them are travelers on the road, and then they sell them to slavers from the Zentarium.
Well, that's it. Doctor gets mad. He says, "Guys, let's go."
The guy
The
guy to the north, the beggar to the north says, Aren't you gonna let me out?"
Doctor's already
The
gone.
doctor has the keys.
I'm gonna take a look at the lock.
do you
wait,
know
wait,
who
wait,
this
wait.
is?
Wait.
Asking the women.
Group discussion.
The women look at him, they're like, he was here since the last 2 days. They brought him in here. I don't know who he is. And the old man says, my name is Thaddeus. I'm just an innocent bystander.
Thaddeus.
Thaddeus.
That sounds like some Greek character.
I don't
And
trust a person who
Thaddeus is-
says that they're.
Thaddeus is not like a really unusual name, you know. It's not like his
Alright.
name is Tiamat or something.
I investigate the double doors.
I'm not sure if I trust someone whose occupation is bystander.
You don't find anything particularly wrong about these doors. They are unlocked.
Okay.
He says, "Let
I'm
me
gonna-
out! Come on!"
I go back to the...
Wait.
Yes.
I'm
Guys,
gonna
looks
touch
like the
the
door's
doctor.
unlocked. We can go.
It's like, how come
We
you
should-
rescued the girls and you're keeping me locked in here?
Hey, there's an old man.
We should
Hey,
let
that's
him
the
go.
doctor.
Because I failed my perception check before on him, so I didn't even notice him. I'm like, oh, okay.
I
So
don't know.
I'm
he
gonna go.
seems like
I'm
a good
gonna
guy.
unlock that door.
And the
Could
old
you-
man comes out and he looks around. He's, "Oh, thank you. Could you
Suspicious.
escort these young women out to safety?
I sure can." And he goes in. The old man goes in there. Thaddeus goes in there and turns to the women, and he says, "Come on,
Do you
we
know
gotta
the way
get out
out?
of here."
I'm gonna do an insight check on him since this is the first time I've seen him.
Okay.
I got 9.
No, you don't notice anything weird about him.
Do you
I
know
don't
the way
trust him
out?
with these women.
He says, "No, I was hoping that you'd show me." And the three of them get together, and they walk out. They see the skeletons the skeleton bones, and they're like, "Oh my god, it's terrible."
Okay.
Take the first bridge, not the second one. That one is
Oh.
a Lulu.
Oh, and watch it. There's a trap set somewhere.
Somewhere. Just leave them out here.
So,
Yeah. It won't take long. I can lead them out and make sure they get past
so
the trap
the-
safely.
The woman, she said, the woman Myrna turns to you and says, "Oh, well, thank you so much for rescuing us. I don't know what your intentions are down here, but when you are finished here, please come and visit our home. We should really love to reward you. I need to go look for my husband."
I
And
am
my
the
son.
doctor.
We will look for your son.
If
I'm
you
sure
see
that he's going to be found
yeah.
here somewhere.
If you see my son, he's a young boy. He's a bit of a troublemaker, but they captured him too. And if you see him anywhere, please tell him to come home.
Kastner, are you escorting them out, or?
Yeah, I at least past the trap. It's only a couple hundred feet, so it won't take but a minute or two.
Okay. Because if it was going to take 10 minutes, I'd investigate the sword.
Okay, so
We should all get out there.
Castanar, you lead them to the entrance that you guys came in here. Now that the four of you are heading towards the entrance, Castanar, I need you to roll another perception check on the old dude.
Oh, what? I'm going with Castanar, because
it's only Castanar. Can't say it after the fact. Castanar, you notice that as the old man is striding along, you get a
John
little...
is the...
You're not with them. It's only Castanar. Castanar leads him to the front, and as the old man is striding along, you notice that his robes lift a little bit because he's taking a long step, and you peek under the robes, and you see that he is wearing some really fancy-looking yellow pants. You know, not very characteristic of all the other clothes he's wearing.
Aha.
Okay.
This is only Castanar here.
Oh, I didn't.
The others are still waiting for him to lead them out.
I'm going to endeavor to lead them out, but guide him over the trap while keeping the ladies safe.
Okay. So as you guide him over the trap, it's a Dex 13. 13.
Yeah, I believe that's what it was.
You see that this old man is no old man. He does an acrobatic leap as the trap closes.
Does he get disadvantage for that?
No, he doesn't get disadvantage on that roll. But it's a trap that you said. But he does an acrobatic leap, like one foot hits the cave wall, and the other foot hits the other cave wall. He splits in the middle as the trap closes. This is no old man. And he turns around, he looks at you, and you can see that his beard is halfway falling off. And you notice that, you know what, he's wearing makeup. And he smiles at you, and then he dashes out of the cave.
With the women?
I have my bow.
Not with the women. He doesn't seem he really cares. Would you like to take a shot at him?
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
going to try to maim him.
You don't have any ability unless you're using like ensnaring strike. You don't have an ability to
Yeah,
stop
I don't
him.
have that. Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
you can take a shot at him.
I miss.
Okay, you shoot your bow, but he rushes out into the darkness and he disappears.
Okay.
Now that you kind of think to it, you're like, well, this man, you know, he was clearly disguised. He's not really just some old beggar. He is somebody with significant acrobatic skill. He has run off. He doesn't seem to really care about these women. Just ran away. And the women look at this. Really, they're a little frightened, but you safely lead them out into the forest, and they are very thankful. And they say, "Please, when you're done in there, please come and visit us at our home." And they tell you where their home is, the woodcarver's home, Phandelver.
Okay,
So
I will do that.
Myrna Dendrar is the woman and her daughter. So they are safe, and you return to the others.
Can I get a potion? Let's go for a potion.
What about their son?
Well, hopefully we'll find him.
Did they have any concern for him?
We are pretty...
Yeah, they were concerned. They were asking about him.
Oh.
They appeared really scared, but they were, you know, they didn't see, you know, they were pretty badly injured, and you did promise to go look for them, so they returned home.
We are pretty beat up right now, so should we
return
to the inn and recruit?
For defeating these red brands inside this jail, everybody gets 200 experience divided equally among 5. So that's, I think,
So
40
that's
each.
40 each. Leaves me
And
5 short.
for leading the Dendrars out safely, even though the sun is still, you don't know where he is, for saving those two, you get 100 experience points divided equally. So that's a total of 300 experience divided equally.
Woohoo!
60 each.
The red brands have between them 37 silver on their person. Of course, you find their mundane axes and their armor as well. It's just a standard hand axe that they're using.
Alright, can I use a potion?
No.
No? Okay.
Okay, that's enough for level for me.
Castanar, you hit level 2. And Nimbex, Nimbex started off with 100 experience. He was at level 1 with 100 experience, so I don't know if he's on level 2 also.
No, I have 110 more.
Okay.
I believe, yeah, 110.
So what do we do for leveling up at this point? Just
You have
the
a
immediate
choice.
hit
You
point
can
and
take.
proficiency?
You can for hit points. You have a choice. You either take the average or you roll it and chance it. You take a low or a high roll when you roll. So if you roll a 1, you stick with it. So you have a choice. You can take the average.
No, I'll go ahead and I always like rolling.
What's your hit dice?
1d10.
So you roll 1d10 plus whatever your Constitution mod is. Nice.
Ooh, nice.
Nice. Okay, your hit points go up by 11. As a ranger, you get level 2 ranger abilities. I don't know if you get spells yet.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
But I won't be able to use them until after a long rest
Nope.
anyway, so I'm not going to worry about that. So I get all the level 2 capabilities except
Yes.
for the spells initially. Okay, I'm taking the hunter subclass.
Okay.
I need the light. One moment. Let me turn the light on here.
Okay, excuse
I'm
me.
gonna
I'm
drink a
still
potion.
listening. I'm just walking out the room for a second.
So I'll have proficiency bonus goes up. Let's see, I can
Wait a second,
that'll
your
automatically happen on the table,
Your proficiency bonus goes up at level 2?
doesn't it? I don't
Uh-uh.
the character sheet
No,
does.
no, no, no.
If it does, okay,
No, your proficiency bonus doesn't go up till like level
doesn't
6.
go up until
That's
yeah,
when it hits
that's right.
plus 3.
It's every 5 levels. Yeah, the character sheet would have updated that if it did. So I'm going to be taking the hunter sub, and I get fighting style. I don't get this archetype. Never mind. It's the fighting style that I'm thinking of,
Yeah,
and
you choose
that will
between
be
2 weapon or archer.
or defense.
2
Or
weapon.
dueling.
Remember, you cannot wield 2 medium weapons or
Right,
even
right.
1 medium weapon. You have to wield 2 light weapons unless you wait for the feat to pick up the feat to allow you to wield medium weapons. So it's not like 3rd edition where you can wield 1 big and 1 light and your minus is different. You have no penalties to dual wielding here except for the offhand weapon does not include your modifier on damage.
All right, I'm going to take the archery,
Okay.
and like I said, I get spell casting, but until I get a long rest, it won't come into play. So that's all I need to worry about at this point.
Okay.
Fighting style and spell casting is my level 2.
All right. I'm
So-
taking hit die on this. I'm taking the average.
Have you leveled up, Hoss? You've already leveled
Oh.
to level 2 before.
No, we haven't leveled up yet.
Well, we
He has-
we
you
can
have a-
take
I
hit
thought-
die after a short rest. So
I thought you, Schmigel, and the doctor all leveled to level 2, but I may be wrong.
no,
Yeah, we were at level
we are
2.
on level 2. So I suggest we should take either a short rest or we should just leave because we are pretty beat up right now.
You may take a short rest for an hour.
You guys sure about this? We're on a time
It's
constraint.
an hour long,
Yeah, time constraints probably.
and don't you can't tell you what's going to happen in an hour.
I say we
until
keep
you
going.
commit to taking it.
I say we keep going. We have enough.
This is a
points to-
test of
Really?
my attack
We
roll
had
here.
we had enough hit point.
How many pages do we have?
How
You have
many
8
minutes?
peaches. Peaches cure 1 hit point each, like good berries. You can eat those peaches in 8 minutes, or not, or less. It takes about a turn to eat a peach. You can eat those peaches pretty quickly. A couple of minutes.
But Muradin is no longer with us, right?
Well, he's still with you. He just doesn't want to give you freebies anymore.
Okay, why is my attack roll not?
Moradin wants
rolling
you
here?
to earn your place among the legendary dwarves.
Yeah.
Oh, the seal is wearing off.
You don't want if Moradin is not with you, you're no longer a cleric.
For some reason, my attack roll
Yes.
is not.
So the shield is pretty much worn off at this point.
Yeah, he's no longer with Smeagol.
Aw.
He's still
Give
with
him
you. No, Moradin is always with you. He's just not. He's not allowing you to use his power right now. He says you have to. You pray to Moradin and Moradin, the voice, not the voice of Moradin, but you get a sense that Moradin wants you to use your strength, your innate strength, and not rely on his magic.
Alright.
It is the deeds of mortals that make for legends, according to some Moradin scripture or whatever.
I stealthily
These are the
open
words
the
of
double doors.
Morden and shall be followed.
How many potions do we have right now?
You have 3 potions.
Actually, 1 potion left. I just drank 1.
You have 1 potion left. I'm sorry.
I said yes. Never mind.
Okay, anyways,
Okay, that fixed it.
I stealthily open this door.
The door opens easily, and let me take this away. Which door? Top door, bottom door, both doors?
Double door.
Both doors.
Yeah.
Smeagol, eat some peach.
And I do a perception check.
So, as you open the door, before you stands a hallway. There's thick dust covering the flagstones of this somber hallway. The doors are decorated with fake columns, once again with those little ivy branches winding around them every 10 feet. You came through the double doors, and oh, Doctor.
I'm not supposed to be that far yet?
Give me a second. Don't move yet.
Okay.
Well,
I was just going to be peeking around the corner.
Well, what I need you to do is a dex saving throw.
Oh, okay.
As you walk across the trap.
Crap.
Uh-oh.
That's exactly where you need to be.
Okay. You said Dex?
Yes. Dex saving throw.
Ouch.
Okay, you crit fumble, and the floor gives way.
Can I grab him? Oh, I guess not.
Nope,
I'm too far away.
Nope.
you're too far
I
away.
just hear the doctor scream, ah, shit! God damn it.
You see that the tiles of the floor are actually fake, and this is a pit trap. Ah! You fall down the pit trap, going about 20 feet, and you take 8 bludgeoning damage as you hit the bottom, prone.
Okay, I'm at 1 HP.
Oh, there.
I think I drank that potion. I'd be dead. Ow.
You get no experience for not avoiding the trap.
Ouch. Little help. Ow.
The walls of the trap are the walls of the pit are totally smooth, so you have nothing to hold on to trying to climb out. It's 20 feet high.
I lower my staff down. Oh, that's not gonna help.
I have rope.
Okay, let's use the
Still.
rope.
Let's use some rope.
Okay, you lower the rope down, and I won't make you roll to get out with the rope. You can easily use the rope to climb out of the pit.
Okay. Ouch.
You can see that this pit is in the center of the hallway. Around the outskirts, around the edge, there is still real floor, and you can probably skirt around the pit
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
without having to roll a check. You can just easily step your way around, hugging the wall.
Doctor?
Haas, could I get maybe some medical attention?
No. No.
Not if you keep running ahead of them.
No. You should totally die. I told you not to drink the potion. And then you drank the potion, and then you ran ahead. And then you got yourself into a pit.
Well, he didn't
Somebody
drink the
update-
potion and ran ahead, he would have died.
Somebody
Yeah.
update the inventory for that potion already?
Yeah, I did.
Looks like it. Okay, yeah.
You're down to
I
one.
go right here and I use burning.
Are you guys
hands on
updating
my
the inventory
companions.
for the gold that
No.
I declared?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, good. The inventory carries over when we go to another map screen too.
Alright, guys, let's get out of here. I don't think we can beat Wizard or whatever he's throwing a fireball at us.
Well,
we can die in one shot.
Doctor, are you checking out the other end of this hall?
Yeah, I was gonna do a perception check around the corner.
Okay, as you walk to the other end of the hall, you see that there's a hallway leading south, and the hallway ends in a wooden door.
Okay. I'm gonna do an investigation check in case something else pops up.
You don't see anything particularly outstanding. It's just a standard wooden door. You don't detect any traps or anything on the wooden door.
Okay. And now I'm gonna do a perception check to listen if there's something on the other side.
Okay.
Once he disappears around the
You
corner, I look
don't
back
hear
and
anything on the other side of the wall.
Okay.
I'm going to... I have no idea what's
clear, guys.
around the corner, but I'll at least get across.
You don't have any difficulty getting across now that the area of the pit is clearly demonstrated.
And I guess I'll step here
So as long as you
to
hug
make
the
room
wall
for everybody.
and make it across the wall and skirt across, you don't have any difficulty doing so. You don't have to roll a check for that.
Yeah.
So there's a door to the south.
And it ends at a blank wall on the east, it looks like.
Yeah.
Can anyone try to reset the trap?
Good idea.
Well, the tiles fell through and crashed at the bottom. So you gotta tell me how you want to reset this trap.
Oh.
Never mind.
He has an illusion spell, so
Yeah, so illusion spell is not a bad idea.
I don't have it though. Too bad. Okay. Yeah, Haas, could you use that heal spell that heals everybody all at once?
Oh,
I don't
that
have
would be
it.
nice.
You have a
That will-
spell. You have a channel divinity that you can use to heal anybody you want. They can only heal up to half their hit points. The channel divinity, yes, the channel divinity. If they have more than half their hit points, they can't get healed any more than that on channel divinity.
Okay. And I see a bunch of us are below half our hit points at least.
Yeah.
But don't you have a spell that lets you heal the group?
Like mass healing word, not at level 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think you gotta hit like level 6 or something to get that. So if you look
Okay.
under your character sheet, you look under class, under your character sheet.
Prayer of Healing is a level 2 cleric spell. Mass healing word is level 3.
Yeah, but you didn't have time to. You didn't prepare those spells.
Yep. No, I'm just telling them.
So I think that you have a channel divinity. I don't know where it is though.
It's under the class ability. Should be
Oh,
under
you know
the-
what? I did not write in channel divinity because when I made these character sheets, they're level 1. So if you want to look at channel divinity, open up that link to the physical character sheet. Ray, do you see that link on the bottom of the screen?
Which one?
There's a link that says link to next playtest rules. And you click the link to the pre-generated character sheets, and you look at the pre-generated character sheets for a cleric, for the cleric dwarf, and that is what you are at level 2. So the pre-generated sheets give you pre-generated abilities from level 1 to 5. Anything beyond that you have to make yourself. So you open that up and you look at the character sheet for the cleric. and I'm gonna leave it. It's up to you to update your character sheets. I'm not going to be updating any more character sheets. All right, so moving on.
I presume he's a life domain.
Yes.
Okay.
He's life domain, so every healing spell he does is an additional 2 hit points.
Oh, was that added to my healing?
Oh, additional 3 hit points.
Oh, so that adds to his heal. So he got
gonna
three,
say-
Yes.
3 more.
So you gotta know what you can do.
Should I add that to that last healing spell they cast on me to
I'll let you do
revive
that.
me?
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think that puts me at full. If I can open my character sheet here. There it is.
Oh, so you're...
Yeah, that puts me one shot.
So Ray, are you able to look at that document and understand?
which document? The... Wait.
Okay, while Ray's
It's
looking
the
at that,
opening.
while Ray's looking at that, what are you guys up to?
I'm still really hurt, and so is Schmigel, and so is Nimbex.
Alright.
Oh, you're
Schmigel
waiting.
tosses
You're
the
waiting
doctor
for him
peach.
to flip through the Holy Book of Moradin to see how he can heal you.
I can only see the level 1 in... Wait.
There
Should
are
be a
2
class
pages.
ability.
It's a 2-page document.
Alright,
Scroll down,
I
you'll
saw
see
that one.
level 2.
Preserve lives when you preserve life to one or more creature within to one or more. Right, then distribute up to 10 hit points upon them. Creature restore more hat. Alright, so I had 10 hit points to distribute amongst us.
And nobody can get more than half from the ability.
Yep.
So you have a pool of 10 hit points. You can give it any way you want, but you cannot put any one character above half their hit points.
I'd say max out Schmigel first.
Yeah. Smeagol. Smeagol.
Yeah.
Half your hit points. How much hit point was that?
That would be... Let's see.
Mego,
remember.
you have a total of 26 hit points. You're currently at 7 hit points.
So,
So you can get up to 13.
alright. 6 hit points. And then we had 3 more hit points for the doctor.
Remember, you're a cleric of life, so every time you cast a healing, including this, you get another 3 hit points to distribute. Are you including that?
Oh, yeah, right. So, Spiegel has 6 hit points, and the doctor. How many hit points do you need to get to half point?
To half, I need 7.
Alright,
Because
so-
I have a max of 16, so I need 7.
Yeah, we had just enough. So you won't get 6. Right. Both of you
Does,
go
Nimbex
to
need
half
any?
hit points. And wait, how many hit points do you have right now, Nimbex?
Nimbex has 4 hit points. He has a total of 10 max.
Okay,
he can
good.
only take 1 hit point healing.
Oh, okay.
1 hit point. Give him a piece. Wait, no, never mind. I will heal Nimbex 1 hit point, Smeagol 6, and the doctor another 6 hit point.
Okay. 1 hit point of healing to Nimbex, and 6 hit points to Schmigel and the doctor. So, as Hoss prays to Moradin, and the divine holy light of Moradin starts shining from his mace, a wave of light just flies out and heals the party with his channel divinity.
Schmigel, I think you should take the last healing potion. You're our point man after all.
Hey, thank you.
He eating no pictures, so
I add like 6 to my health, or
well,
Yes,
Okay,
he's
how-
healed 6 hit points on you to bring you to, I think, half your health.
beauty.
His
many-
his
how
channel
many- how-
divinity can heal up to half health on anybody.
Okay. Should we?
how
Take
many
the-
pictures did this eagle eat?
You guys can also eat peaches. You have 8
I
of
was-
them. Every peach is a hit point. You can
I was
eat.
gonna
Actually,
say
6 of
Nimbeck
them.
should have a
I
couple
had
of them.
2.
I had 1. I thought Schmiegel gave me 1.
Yeah, Haas gave you 1 hit point of healing, and you may eat. You have 8 peaches that you can eat for a hit point each.
Because Haas gave it to him, does he get the +3?
And I tossed the doctor one.
Okay.
No, the +3 is part of Haas's pool to distribute, but he cannot. He still can't use Channel Divinity to heal above your half max.
Okay.
Yeah.
I eat 1 peach.
I thought Smeagol already eaten 2 peaches before the general divinity.
I ate my peaches.
Yeah, you ate 2 of them before I used Preserve Life.
Oh, sorry.
Alright. So we had 2 more hit points and distribute to Nimbex
Let's just say he eats it after, because if he ate it before, you can't heal him above half his max anyway. So
Yeah.
I'm just going to say that he eats it after. So Schmigel, you eat 2
Alright.
peaches, you gain another 2 hit points.
Okay.
And how many peaches are we rolling with now? Total.
I eat 1. Schmiegel ate 2. That's 3 less.
Okay. So you have a total of 5 remaining. You can eat more peaches if you like, for more hit points.
I'd feed some to Nimbex.
Nimbex can eat himself. He's not. He's not a 3-year-old.
I wasn't sure. Oh, there he is.
Oh,
I
hadn't heard
told you
anything
one peach. I ate 1 peach so far.
You got 1 hit point from Haas, and you can eat a peach for a hit point.
And I did that.
Okay, so that's one more. So now you have a total of 4 peaches left. You can eat more.
I will eat more.
How many are you eating?
I'll take them all. Well, yeah, why not?
Oh, the peaches.
Okay,
They are
Nimbex
delicious.
munches down the rest of the bushel of peaches.
That puts me almost to max. Oh, wait a
how
minute.
much time is passing by through
How's the
this?
doctor doing?
It's only a few minutes to finish
Okay.
eating the peaches and heal up.
Doctor, how many hit points do you have?
I had 8. I'm exactly half health.
Well, you go ahead and take a peach.
No, it's okay. I'll have 1 more peach. Okay.
These were heavy peaches, so significant amount of weight off of your sack after you eat them.
All right. Who's taking point?
I tried that
Smeagol,
once.
you go first.
Okay, I'm in front.
Al has seen enough of Steel Action already.
Okay, would you like to open this door?
I'll be behind Smeagol, just in case.
I'll stay where I am. I can look over top of him with the bow ready.
Okay. Schmegel, are you opening this door?
First I'm gonna jiggle it, see if it's actually locked or not.
It's not locked.
Okay, I slowly and gently open it.
Okay. You look down and you seem to be where this area is coming out. You see that this actually goes below into like a mini tunnel and then comes out the other end over here. And this appears to be look like some sort of storeroom that you just walked into. You can see a bunch of barrels on the edge, and you can also see that there are these kind of circular stairs that go upwards into another door. As you walk a little bit further into the room, you see that there is a pool of water.
Okay. So I guess we walk in a bit.
The pool of water appears still.
I'm gonna go over to the pool of water, and I'm gonna do an investigation check.
Okay, roll your check.
Do I sense anything magical or anything about the water?
If you're doing magic check, it's an Arcana check, but you
Well, I'm
rolled
just
it in.
doing.
So
I'm just
for,
doing a general investigation.
for an investigation, guess what? You find that there is a rope that is attached to the edge of the cistern, and the rope goes into the water. If you want to roll a magic check, roll an Arcana.
Okay.
You do not sense magic in this area.
All right.
But you clearly see that this is like some sort somebody's like trying to hide something inside the water by attaching a rope to it and placing whatever it is down into the water.
Okay, I look at whatever's down there.
You can't see from looking above into the water.
Why is the water deep?
Yeah, the water appears pretty deep.
Okay. I take off my robes and I toss them to Smiggle. And
Okay.
give him my staff and hat. Hold this.
I put them on the ground.
I give him an evil. I'm gonna give him like an evil stare, intimidation.
Oh, like I take off my suit and I go into a water
Schmiggle,
into a pool.
it takes 5 minutes to take off your armor because you're a tin can.
I just did an
true.
intimidation check on Smiggle. Smiggle, roll your saving throw, I guess.
Really?
See if you beat it.
All right, what is that? Will or
Wisdom.
wisdom?
Oh yeah.
Wow. Wow.
The scrawny elf is kind of scaring you a little bit.
You better hold my cloak and staff and hat. Okay. I'm gonna do an elegant dive into the water. Well, no, it better not, because it might not be that deep. I
He
go
has
into the
become
water.
feeble since Muradin left him alone.
Is there any noise behind this door here?
Okay, you dive into the water. You look around. It's pretty dark. You can't see the bottom.
Even with my low light vision?
You can't see very well in water. Doesn't
Can I
work the
follow
same
the
way.
rope?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna follow the rope.
So you follow the rope as you go deeper and deeper into the water, and it goes down about 15 feet. At
Oh,
the
shoot.
bottom of the rope, you realize that the rope is attached to some sort of sackle, a little bag.
Okay.
It's made out of leather, thus making it waterproof.
Can I grab it?
Yeah.
Okay, I do that. And can I return to the surface?
Yeah.
Okay, I do that.
You could have picked up the rope from the surface too.
Okay.
I would have laughed if somebody actually over there started hauling on the rope while he was there.
Okay.
Well-
Oh, that was a refreshing swim. Anyways,
Well, the water
You're a
was clean.
strange
It
wizard.
was clean and, doesn't appear to be anything really particularly weird about the water.
I see what you did there. It
Yeah.
was clean.
It appears to
It
be.
was clean.
It was clean. I don't know if it's clean anymore. It's up to you.
Was
hey,
clean.
I'm an elf. Elves are very hygienic.
So the doctor comes out of his cistern holding a leather satchel. It's about a foot long. It looks like it was put there just to protect.
Cistern, not
protected.
cesspit, right?
Smiggle, please
Cistern, not.
pass
Well, it was an illusion. It looked like a cistern. He jumps into the cesspit. No, but he detected magic. There's no illusion.
me-
Okay,
Smiggle,
so-
can you pass me my cloak or my robe, my hat, and my staff?
Get him yourself, you stuck-up little witch.
Hey, you're not going with the intimidation check much, are you?
Ah, that's
Okay.
true. God damn it.
Okay,
I don't
put
know,
on
you're
my-
a dripping wet elf now. You don't look half as big as you did before you were all soaked.
Yeah, you actually look heavier.
Okay, I put it all back on.
I'm not gonna heal him if he got hit by hypothermia or something.
The water is not that cold. It's pretty normal temperature, a little bit colder than the air.
Did anybody look in the barrels around here?
You guys look around in the barrels, and they seem to be, as previous, they seem to be mundane supplies, including a little bit of blacksmithing supplies, a couple of piles of clothes. Most of them seem pretty new.
Okay. So what's in the bag I just brought up?
Okay, so you untie the string to the bag and you open it, and you turn the bag upside down, and out fall 2 potions.
Ooh,
One,
potions.
you recognize it is a potion of healing.
Okay.
Other potion, you're not so sure about. You're looking at it. It's a blue potion. The contents are blue. It appears to be sparkling a little bit, like it's effervescent, like soda.
Mana?
You don't know what mana is, so. But you can add one you can add one to the number in your potion of healing. The
Yeah, I
second
just
potion,
did.
you're not so sure.
Can I do some sort of check, like a history check?
You
or
may do
something?
an Arcana check on the second potion
Okay.
to identify it. Magic weapons, I make you cast Oh, this is a potion of invisibility.
Ooh.
Very useful.
Ooh.
Very rare. Very
I still-
valuable.
I put it inside my robes and I pat it. It's gonna stay safe right here.
Oh, I'm gonna take it when you die next time.
Okay, so you guys now are up at a total of... How many potions of healing do you have total
Yeah,
now?
it's just 2.
Okay. And you have a potion of invisibility. And then as you finish emptying the contents of this pouch, 50 gold comes out. And
50.
there is a set of very nice looking traveling clothes. Very fine traveling clothes. Nothing really particularly strange about them.
Okay, I'm adding 50 to our gold.
Okay,
the gold
go for it.
Okay.
Oh, no. Okay, one of us did it.
I just did it.
Okay, got it.
Okay. Okay. So what kind of traveling clothes is it exactly?
It looks like a standard tunic. Not really armor or anything like that. It's not like it's going to be increase your armor class. Some very fine leggings, a very fancy looking shirt that looks like it is expertly woven and there's little gilding on the side. So this is something that typically would be worn by somebody with a significant amount of money, like a noble. A commoner can't afford a set of clothes this nice. But the clothes themselves don't seem like they have any sort of magical property to them. They look like just mundane clothes. Albeit they're pretty expensive as compared to normal clothes.
Anybody want these clothes?
Well, you know what these clothes tell me about,
They are
right?
they are sized for possibly a human.
Little big for me.
I'm gonna give them to Nimbex.
Okie doke.
But back in the medieval times, you know, it's good to have like that shirt that just hangs all over the place, oversized. It beats bear pelts. Or whatever. I don't know what you're wearing as a ranger.
I'm wearing a bear pelt.
No. I mean, but I don't know if you would be comfortable wearing commoner noble clothes.
No.
Okay.
We can
What's,
give it to the new mayor. And
what's-
maybe we'll boost
so are
his stamina.
What are you doing? Are you listening at the door right now?
Yes, I would assume.
Nimbex, with a 7, you don't hear much beyond this door.
Oh, there's a door over there?
Yeah,
the
there's
one
a
over-
I
What's
There's
over
a
here?
door
then?
clearly on the left over here. There's also a door on the right as well. That door is slightly ajar, and you can open the door all the way, and the door has stairs that are leading up.
Okay. What's over at Nimbex's door?
It's a wooden door, closed right now.
Open it, Nimbex. I got your back.
Alright, I'll open it.
Okay.
We don't want anything sneaking up behind us.
Don't just go about and open everything.
Give me 1 second.
Ooh!
As you open the door, I need an initiative roll.
Crap.
for it. Let's see if I can find some nicer battle music.
That's a sweet initiative. If I get surprised if I
Okay,
was stealthy. As the door opens.
Well, like I said, I had enough of the stealthy actions. Next time, Smeagol go first.
Is everybody in initiative?
No, not yet. I'm still loading that one. All right.
I need your initiative.
There.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay, perfect.
Right.
Where's Schmeagol when you need him?
He's right behind you. Okay, you open the door and there's 3 red brands inside, ready
Close
to
the
fight.
door! Close the door! The doctor
Close the
yells.
door.
Okay, I'll close the door.
Can you lock it?
Yep. Close the
There's
door.
no lock on the door.
No.
Put
just
barrels in front.
I'll
Barrels in
close the
front.
door
Wait,
and
is
get
the door
Schmeagol
Close
by
the door.
Is
It's
it-
Spartan them. Spartan.
I'll climb up
I'm
there
gonna
on
say
these
that
barrels.
closing the door, you can do that as part of your action. So you still have an action here. The door's closed.
Which way does the door swing open?
The door
Just-
swings inward towards the
Okay.
into the room.
Let's get
Oh.
Schmeagol up
Oh
here.
dear. Spiegel. Go up from.
Can I tell if they noticed me when I opened it?
They were looking at the door. You guys were made a significant amount of noise with Doctor jumping in the pool and stuff, so they were ready for you.
Was that a swan dive? Oh no.
Oh no.
Betrayed by the dive.
It was a belly
It was
flop.
very elegant. It was a very elegant dive.
I don't know.
Where's Schmeagol?
I'm here.
Okay.
I'm here. I'm here.
Do you want to do anything else for your turn? You have an action. I'm saying closing the door is part of your action. It's not a major action.
Should we just let him come in the room and get into positions?
Probably.
Probably.
If we can catch them in the crossfire between the pool and the.
So,
we can stand
Nimbex,
over
as you
here.
move backwards, you are standing on difficult terrain, balancing yourself on these barrels.
Yeah. Do you guys want to set up here?
I'm in position with my longbow.
Okay.
Where's Schmeagol?
I'm in the back.
Get in the front.
It's not his turn yet. Okay, now it's the Red Brand's turns. And what happens is that the first guy has seen you. You see the door opens and he comes right out at you. And he swings on you with his sword 2 times.
I will attack.
Did you ready an action to attack him?
Nope. I
Okay.
have a 22 initiative.
I said I was ready with the longbow, but oh, never mind. I see what's going on.
Yeah,
It's
it's not your
initiative
turn
order.
yet.
Yep,
It's not your
yep.
turn
Gotcha.
So 14 and a 13 on your AC.
That's a miss.
Okay. Second Red Brand comes over here, and what he does is, let me see, where's my Red Brand stat sheet? He's got something ranged. So that's what he's gonna do. He's gonna use a ranged attack on you. I just need to know what ranged weapon is. Oh, actually, these Red Brands are pretty meager. He doesn't even have a ranged weapon.
Hmm.
So he comes over here, and he doesn't have much room with his friend in the front. So he's going to squeeze out over here into difficult terrain. He's going to attack you. 18 and 12.
Is that a disadvantage?
Not just from difficult terrain.
It's just a movement disadvantage
it's
for
it's
difficult terrain.
He has to use double movement.
So wait, is he standing on the barrels? Or
Yeah, but the
is
barrels
he-
are stacked very tightly together. It's not like he's doing a balancing act.
Oh.
Okay, so would he be squeezed against them?
No.
Okay. That's too bad.
He's not standing on one barrel, there's a couple of barrels stacked together, and he's able to stand there.
Okay.
18 and 12 on your AC,
18 hits.
for 3 damage.
Okay.
Third Red Brand does not have much space, so he comes to the back, and he sits there and readies an action. It's Castanar's turn.
Well, I'm ready with my own action, and I see one standing there unengaged. So I will fire my bow at him.
Can you point out which one you're hitting? Okay. Make your attack. 15. So you shoot your arrow and it lands right in this red brand's neck. Ow!
Oh. He
Roll
can
your
do
damage.
that? Won't he receive
Oh, nice.
penalty or
6 to
something
10
for...
damage.
Deadly
won't he
hunter here.
receive penalty or something for covers?
You don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I'm telling you what you're seeing, but I'm not telling you what his AC is, what his hit points is, what his advantage.
No, I mean he's standing behind his friends and
That
Wait,
doesn't make a difference mechanically.
That's fine. That's
Yeah.
fine. I hit.
The doctor is up.
Can I take my turn?
yeah.
I thought you didn't do anything in your turn.
No, I was just waiting to react.
Okay, then you can take a turn.
Okay. First thing I'm going to do is to attack with my short sword.
Which against who? Which
The
one?
one in front of me.
Okay, he parries your short sword attack with his axe.
And then I will disengage and move back.
You cannot disengage if you use your action to attack. Disengage
Oh no,
is
I'm
an
using
action.
key.
You're using a key point.
responsibility.
Okay.
Yeah,
You have one left, I believe, right?
right.
Okay.
And hopefully Schmiegel can get in there.
Okay.
Okay.
Spiro, get in there.
The doctor is up.
I'm gonna run all the way back here.
Good move, Sparky. Good move.
Are you jumping
you
over
can't.
the water, or are you
No, I'm
running
going,
around?
I'm going all the way around.
Let me check your speed on that.
It's
You're fine.
it's
You're
30.
fine.
It's 30. So and then I'm gonna use freezing ray ray of frost on the guy right in front of the door.
Okay.
So let's do this. There's always so much lag with
Just
my
as you're running by, Schmiegel yells out, "How many were there?"
3.
Good.
Three? Good. Let's
Well,
not
3 that
that.
I saw.
There are 3 that are visible. Ooh,
Oh, sweet.
a powerful ray of frost shoots out of your hand, perfectly hitting this guy right on the shoulder for 2 damage.
I've got good accuracy,
And
but I
he
don't
is
do any
slowed
damage.
10 feet. Basic is- Let me put a little snail on him, so we know he's slowed. Hoss is up.
Ross, you take the one on the barrels. I'll take the one blocking the doorway.
Roger. And arrows over. There. To the barrel. On the barrels. I'm
Okay.
gonna snap.
You,
And I'm gonna.
You climb onto the barrels, expending difficult terrain. And this guy is going toe to toe with you on the barrels. It's very scenic and dramatic.
Exciting.
I am gonna swing my warhammers at him.
On who? The guy on the right on the
The
barrels
guy.
with you?
The guy
Okay.
on the barrel. No. Wait a minute. Where's my weapons? These things are loading very slowly.
I know, the character sheets sometimes take a little bit longer to roll. I don't care what you want to do, roll with macros, character sheets, whatever you want. Okay, you
Right.
slam your warhammer right down on his head,
Oh, cool.
cracking his skull. Roll for damage?
Did I roll the damage? Alright.
No.
I think I did.
You roll 2 attacks.
Yep.
You roll
There's
3
the
damages,
damage.
but I'm taking the first damage, which is 5 damage on it.
Ah, damn macro. Never mind.
Okay, Schmiggel's turn.
Get in there.
Okay,
Get in there, Smeagol.
Schmigel, you are the all-star. Let's see what you got.
Schmiegel's gonna charge and boot the guy who's in front of the doorway and slam him into the guy behind him.
Would you like to do a shove action?
That sounds awesome.
That is what that you're describing. It's not going to do damage, I'm warning you.
But you can knock him prone, right?
You can knock him prone. And if that's something, is that something you'd like to do instead of attacking?
You could toss it in the water.
He has an action surge, right?
No, I
Schmegel
don't
does
have
an
my
action.
actions.
You do.
Oh,
Your action surge recharges every encounter pretty much. Oh, it's short rest. I'm sorry. Every short rest, which you haven't taken.
Yep.
What would you like to do, Schmegel?
I can't really. If I do prone both of them, then nobody's gonna be able to
I'm not
pick them
telling
up.
you what's going to happen. I'm telling you what the action is. The action is it's a shove. You knock him back 10 feet, and he falls prone. If you succeed.
I'm just speaking out loud as kind of like
Yeah.
just thinking. Might as well just go for like the regular hack and smash.
Okay.
Hack!
You missed your chance at some inspiration, though. Okay. All right, roll your attack with your with your axe on this guy, because I think that would have been awesome and very Schmegel-like for you to do, even though it wouldn't have done damage. You most definitely hit him with your axe.
Bam!
For 7 damage, you injure him horribly.
Um,
It's,
Just
and
out
then
of curiosity.
Redbrand says it's that dwarf again.
It's him again.
Wait a second, didn't we just kill these?
No, what happens is
I know.
the red. It's kind of gone around town that Schmigel is just destroying red brands all over the place. He's made quite a name for himself among the red brands. It is Nimbex's turn.
Were most of the red brands supposed to be drawn out in the confusion? That was supposed to be our diversion.
Ooh, damn.
Ooh, there.
Nimbex, did you throw a dart?
Yep.
No, that was the
Okay,
plan.
at
Doc.
which one?
Oh. Schmiggles. Oh, no. Actually, I want this one up here.
Okay. You launch a dart very, very quickly, and let's say it's a shuriken, because you're a monk, and it lands in this guy's neck, and he's bleeding profusely. He looks like he's gonna die soon, just from the blood loss. It is the red brand's turn. First, red brand is going to attack a hoss 2 times. 9 and 23.
The 23 hit.
Okay. The second red brand is going to attack Schmigel 2 times. 19 and a 5.
Ooh, that 8 hits.
That's 8 damage on you. The third red brand, he looks at the horrible situation. He takes a step back. Cast an
I'm gonna move up, over, and down, keeping that same one in sight that I hit the first time, the one that stepped back. And originally, I had thought we were going to give these guys a chance to surrender, but after hearing the slaver story, I don't think so. I don't think they deserve to live, so I will attack the same one that I attacked the first one, the one that's just stepped back into the room.
What is it?
Elven people. Oh, you fire an arrow, but unfortunately, it just grazes past his head. And hits the
Do we
wall.
know what is in the barrels that guy is standing on?
You guys looked there before. It's just mundane
Just
items like
supplies.
clothes. Nothing explosive. The doctor is up.
Okay, I'm gonna cast. Let's see. Do I have anything interesting other than Ray of Frost? I'm always using Ray of Frost.
Yeah, I think your cantrips are like Ray of Frost, Shocking Grasp, Prestidigitation.
Yeah. And
You do have
I also-
spells that you haven't cast. If you
Yeah,
but
I could have used.
you're saving it for the big guy, aren't you?
Yeah, once we get
Yeah.
into the mansion, I'm gonna go nuts, and everybody has to get out of my way, basically. Once the doctor gets mad. Okay, so I'll just use Ray of Frost.
He's going to
get
turn
the
big and green.
Ray of Frost hits him again. 2 damage, but he's already slowed.
I was aiming for the guy in the back this time, actually.
You didn't say it before.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I'll give it to you this time.
No, well, you can make the assumption that's the guy in the front. He's a more obvious target.
Oh, that's okay.
Uh.
I'll give it to you for this one. Because I would think that you would, because you already slowed the first guy.
Yeah, but the first guy is no longer slowed. So
Yeah, it's only till the end of
That is true.
your turn, right?
That's
Yeah.
true. So he's shaking off these icicles. Hoss
Rick?
is up.
Ray, before you do your turn, can you hold your turn right after I finish mine? Because I got a plan going.
Yep. So I'm gonna hold my turn.
Okay, Hoss holds his turn, Schmigel's turn.
Alright, Schmigel's gonna look at this guy in the barrels he's standing at, and he doesn't like it one bit, so he's gonna smash the barrel right underneath him.
Okay. What I need you to do is instead of an attack on the barrels, what I'm going to ask you to do is roll a strength check for breaking the barrels. I see what you're getting at.
Let's see, where's my strength?
Just a standard strength check, not a saving throw.
Yeah.
Okay, you crack these barrels and they collapse. This guy falls down, lands prone.
Yes!
I know that's what you're getting at, but yes, that's what happens. He falls down prone.
Alright, Hoss, take him out! He's all yours!
Schmigel, that is your turn?
Yep.
Hoss, you're up. This guy is prone, right below you. You have advantage on your attack.
Awesome. Alright. I'm gonna get my Warhammer thing. And it's freeze up. Right. Here we go. Oh, there you go.
Okay. You definitely hit him. I need you to roll damage.
does he also get advantage on damage rolls? No.
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 7 damage. So what happens is you take your warhammer, and he is prone, and his head is right in front of you, and you take his warhammer and you smash his head like Gallagher. Ending his terrible existence. A Nimbex.
Can I jump down there?
Yes, you can move. If you move, you're gonna get opportunity from this guy down here. He's close
Wait.
enough to do it.
I thought I still within his square.
He is within 5 feet of you.
Yeah, I'm moving in. All right.
If you can move into that guy's square. If you can move here if you want, and you won't take an opportunity.
I'm
But if you
I'm
move
trying
away,
to.
you're gonna take an opportunity attack.
Yeah, I'm going to move into there.
Okay, go ahead.
Here you go.
It is Nimbex's turn.
400. Alright. Let's see if we can do that again. Ooh, not with a 9.
You throw the dart, but it bounces off his axe as he's swinging it wildly to parry.
Jesus, I leave you a spike right here. Just jump on that.
Oh, yeah.
You still have a movement. You can get up there.
But I can't attack.
Nope.
You can be a distraction.
Oh, I thought that's what the dart was.
Wait, did I say Jesus? I mean, oh Muradin.
Yeah, that would have been a good move. I'm done.
Okay. Red Brand's turn. The red brand in front is going to move backwards into the room. Hoss and Schmigel get an opportunity attack on him.
Woo! Ha ha ha! Woof! Wait.
Okay.
Damn.
And Hoss.
1,
Okay.
Yeah.
So what happens is you guys swing at him, but he very quickly retreats to the back of the room and slams the door shut.
Wait, doesn't the 21 hit?
Which 21? No,
Ray's first one was a 21.
Ray's first. Ray, you have to stop pressing these things like 8 times.
No, sorry.
Roll
My
a
mouse
damage
is
on him.
busted or something.
Yeah, just
That
give it
was-
time once you click
Yeah.
it.
No, I mean my mouse is busted or something.
That's
Gotcha.
why rolling real dice. There's nothing like rolling real dice. This is, you know, takes away from the game. I think a little bit. Okay, see again you rolled twice, but that's 4 damage on him. He's still alive.
I'm gonna just get rid of this mouse. Never mind.
He's still alive and he slams the door shut.
I think we scared them.
Oh, we can scare him out, maybe. Assuming there was no other way out of them for them. Got a bunch of...
Castnar, would you like to take a turn? You guys are out of combat if you choose it. Because there's nothing they're not going to be attacking you.
Yeah. No, I'm just going to say, well, we've got plenty of cloth and wood here. We can smoke them out if we wanted to.
Try opening the door. Smiggle with a strength check.
No. Let's see. Actually, I like that idea. Hold 1 sec. And he takes down a swig of healing potion. Just in case.
I'm gonna position myself back here.
Wait, I
Oh,
had an
Smiggle.
idea. How about we
Okay.
try to spook them?
Was that one of the parties, or is that one you had of your own? Because I know you took one at the end of last session, right?
No, that was one that the doctor gave me.
Well, the thing is, you notice that this door doesn't have a lock. So they wouldn't be able to lock it, even though he closed himself behind it.
I know, but they could be setting up for an ambush, and I could be walking right into it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna roll for my healing. Oh,
Nice.
hey,
What is that roll?
2d6. Oh, sorry.
2d4 plus 2.
Sorry, 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah, you got. If you're quaffing a potion, you gotta.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
That's
That's 4.
never mind.
Better than nothing.
okay, I'm still here. I'm still listening. So, what do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna knock on the door, and then I'm going to duck down.
Well,
Come up with it.
You hear from the other side of the door. You hear them say, "Glass staff will destroy you."
There's glass staff again.
Wait, you're with glass stuff? Oh, my, this has been a big misunderstanding.
Schmigel,
Roll deception.
Schmigel, you may roll a deception with disadvantage because they've heard of this crazy dwarf that's been chopping them down.
I gotta do at least more.
This deception with disadvantage. With a 10, they're like, don't try to fool us. Well, I'm sorry, let me roll for them. Yeah. Don't try to fool us. We know who you are.
Can I do an
He's a
intimidation
drop.
check?
Obviously.
What are you gonna
Who
say to
exactly
them?
are you?
I'm gonna say, well, if you know who we are, then you must know that I'm the doctor, and if you don't come out, I'm gonna burn you out.
You're gonna kill us anyway.
Well,
Yeah, but do you
goodbye.
want to die by fire or by normal means? Okay, I guess they're not very scared.
He says, well, he says, you think we're stupid? You're gonna kill us no matter what.
Okay, let's burn them out. Canister?
No,
That's-
I'm gonna roll the persuasion checks. I will try to persuade them that no, we are just gonna want to deal with class staff and put an end to the gang problem, something, and then you all can go back to being mercenary.
Are you being honest or are you lying?
I'm pretty honest, so I'm gonna
Okay,
try to
so you're
persuade them.
honestly offering them a chance to live. They open the door.
Persuasion check,
roll a
right?
persuasion.
Right.
Okay.
Hang on.
I got a contest DC right here. Roll.
Persuasion.
It's a
Here we
charisma
go.
based.
Yeah.
Charisma's not anybody's strong point here. They're like,
Actually,
How
it's
was that?
raised.
like, so the guy says, "We're not coming out, no matter what."
Alright,
Cast
burn them
smoke,
out.
Fire.
Burn them out.
Okay,
Or at
enjoy
least
your
smoke
picnic.
them out.
Okay, you set fire to the door. However, the door is made out of very strong oak and it's on fire, it's burning. Smoke is filling the room. And smoke is, of course, filling the other side of the room. You hear them coughing, but they're not opening the door.
Okay,
Well,
let's stand back a
wait for
bit
them
away from the
to-
smoke.
Drop dead.
I was going to say, this door's open up here on the north, so
Yes.
smoke should filter out there.
Yeah.
This door on the east was partially
Yeah, you
open.
guys can breathe okay because the smoke, even though it's filling the room, it is going out the openings in the room. That other room, you don't know if there's any openings in there, and you hear them coughing and gagging, but they're not coming out. The door's still burning. It's you guess that it's gonna take some time to burn the door down to the point where it's gonna collapse.
Okay. Yes, Smiggle?
Schmigel holds up his axe and points to door. We use these on trees. You know what trees are made of?
They say nothing.
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
wood. Yes, that's very good. Now, what is the action to point to an axe to a wood? Yes, a mighty swinging one. There we go. Schmigel
Yeah, but
takes
it's
a
already
swing
on
at the
fire.
door.
If you touch the door, you might get hurt.
No, you can attack the door with an axe. You're not gonna take damage for that. If you go and hug the door, I'm gonna say you take some fire damage.
Hey,
That's
people,
a happy
they're not
door.
our real target. Let's leave them to their fate
Yeah, sure.
and
why
press
not?
on.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna see. Can my Ray of Frost? It's a test. Can I use Ray of Frost on the water?
Yes, but you can only freeze a small chunk of ice. You can't freeze that entire pool with only a ray of
Okay.
frost.
Okay, that's too bad.
You can make a little iceberg in it.
So am I
Because then how
attacking
can
the
I
door or not? Or
completely freeze a person when I kill them?
Oh, what happens is if you knock the person down to 0 hit points, their blood freezes and they just go.
Okay, so it's just their blood that freezes. Okay, they don't become a chunk of ice. Okay then. All right.
Okay, these
Okay.
guys, as you spend another couple of minutes, you hear 2 thumps inside the room.
All right, let's get going. They're not coming out.
Hey.
I go position myself over here. You notice anything down this way, Kestner? Do
The
you hear
door
anything
was-
up the?
Yeah, the
Up
door
the
was
stairs?
ajar, right, with the stairwell leading up.
Yep. You hear anything up the stairs?
You guys look up the stairs, and as you get to the top of the stairs, you see some light, and you see that the opening at the top of the stairs goes really low to the ground. And you climb out of the opening, and you realize you're in the opening was in the fireplace of the manor. You look around you; the entire manor is just destroyed. The roof is gone. Half the place are leveled. There's nothing that looks like it's valuable or useful. The manor is just in shambles
Is
as
there
you
any
walk around it.
any sign before I actually go up? Is there any signs of traffic up there?
No, you don't see anybody up there. The second floor of the manor is completely gone. It's only like ruins that you walk out of.
Any signs of the diversion that we had been supposedly getting?
Are
Any
you using,
noises?
Are you using an ability, a ranger ability, to look into that?
Well, sound is what I'm listening for a diversion, fighting going on outside or
You can roll a
shouting.
perception.
There wouldn't be any fighting. It was just arguments downtown, but we're kind of far.
You don't hear anything. It's pretty
Okay.
quiet. As you look around, you're actually outside because the entire manor is just destroyed.
Guys, I think we killed like 11 of those red run guys
You guys
already.
killed a huge number of red brands already.
So I suppose we are talking about 1 or 2 guys left.
I was going to say maximum because there were, what, 23 unaccounted for, and half of them should have been out on patrol.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They should
so
pretty
we
much all
killed
be dead.
11 of them. So
where's Glassstaff? Could it have been Glassstaff that had
Well, there were some other passages down below that we passed up on.
Yeah, so you take a once around the manor, and you notice that this place is just totally destroyed, and there's no signs of actual habitation in the manor itself. You do see a lot of footprints going towards town.
Schmigel, let's put this fire out. We'll check inside the room now that the people in there have passed out.
Right. I take off my helmet and start bucketing the fire.
I'll do a track up here. I'm going to do a tracking and see if there's footsteps going someplace other than out of the mansion or down this fireplace stairway.
Using your ranger tracking, you find 3 sets of fresh footsteps that go out of this manor towards town. This looks like it must have been very recent, within the hour. But otherwise, there are old footsteps of many people going back and forth through this entrance. All human.
So either Glassstaff went with them. Do we know if he's ever done that before? Or has he always left his
You've never heard of what? You don't even know what Glassstaff looks like. You don't even know if Glassstaff is human.
Okay.
oh, I would die laughing
so
if Glassstaff is the guy
Schmigel,
we...
you put the fire out with the water from the cistern. The door is kind of cinders at this point, and you open the door. Where's my?
I can use my cantrip to open the door for you.
It doesn't matter how you open the door. You open the door, and the 2 red brands in there have suffocated. They are on the floor, dead, pretty much rolling death saves, kind of dead. Not like dead where you can't heal them, but rolling death saves, kind of dead.
I'm gonna do a medicine check.
Can we try to heal them?
The doctor, you stabilize both of them.
Double crit. Oh my god.
You stabilize both of them. They're unconscious though. They are unconscious at 0 hit points.
Let's wake them up, interrogate them, and ask them where Glassstaff is.
Oh, we've
Let's
got
tie
some
'em up
prisoners.
first.
The new mayor was looking for prisoners, so we've got some for him.
Oh yeah, these would make good prisoners. Depending on what you want to do with them, you can gut them, whatever you want.
I want to ask them where Glassstaff is.
Okay, 1 second. First, as you guys enter this room, you wait a little bit, of course, for the smoke to clear out so you don't suffocate in there too. And it looks like a storeroom. You look around, and there are a bunch of barrels laid out. And as you look through the barrels, you find a little bit of money in the barrels. Not that much. 16 silver pieces, 17 gold pieces. You look in another barrel, there are 12 silver pieces, 5 gold pieces in the barrel. And you look into the third barrel. I need you to run an investigation, because the barrels are just full of supplies, like clothes, little water flasks. It seems like a water flask, like 16 of the same water flask, so you can tell that these are looted supplies. You don't see any identification of where they were supposed to go. With that investigation, you dig deep into the barrel, and your hand comes across something solid, and you take out 2 shiny gems. You show it to Schmigel, and he tells you they are garnets.
Hey, where did you find these?
In one of the barrels.
Shiny.
I don't need gems.
Shiny.
Oh, they're
Now we can dress
Really
this guy
nice.
back into the sales we found.
that was 28 silver and
12 plus
Go for it.
12 silver plus 16 silver, and
Yep,
7
28
gold
silver.
plus 5 gold.
So 12 gold. Okay, got those updated.
Do you wanna look into any of the other barrels? Those are the two big barrels that you looked into.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Okay, roll me another investigation check. And this will be.
Oh,
So you search the rest of the barrels, you don't find anything else outstanding.
that was me. Okay. I didn't see anything else. Does anyone else want to have a look?
I want to take a roll around, see what I can find. Maybe something weird. I don't know. See, investigation. You said.
Yes.
Alrighty. Skills. Investigation.
Once again, you don't find anything
No.
outstanding.
Not even a trinket.
Well, you see, there's a lot of stuff here, but it's just none of this stuff is really that valuable. It's just trade goods, furs,
Right.
clothes, water
Okay.
canteens, traveling gear.
Stuff we can worry about later.
Yeah, nothing
Why,
that you'd want to take with you right now.
Right.
It's that important.
Okay.
So should we take this guy back to the cell and start investigating integral,
Find out
torture
what-
them, some things?
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay,
Why
so
is it you holy people are also interested in torturing? I'll never understand that.
I'm not holy.
Okay, let me rearrange stuff in the map. So you guys are able to drag these red brands back into the cells that you originally found the prisoners, and you put them away in the cells.
And later on, we can let the mayor deal with them, but we can question them.
Well,
Yeah,
they're not coming to just yet, unless you
Okay.
want to cast some healing on them. It's going to take them an hour to come to.
Yeah.
When somebody goes unconscious and gets stabilized, an hour later they gain a hit point.
Can we just give them a piece
The
or
doctor,
something?
you're in the wall.
Oops.
We can feed them some fruit or something.
Okay, let's head. We'll be over in the.
I was going to
cave
say,
now.
there's more of the tunnels down below to
Yeah.
explore.
Unless you choose to heal them, they're going to be knocked out for quite some time, you know.
This would give us our chance to take a short rest,
Sure.
but we still haven't found that boy.
Well, there was a couple points that we missed inside the tunnels.
Yep. That's
Yeah.
what I.
So who wants to take charge of housekeeping our two ruffians, and who wants to go check out the rest of the tunnels?
I'm going to check out the tunnels because I have a score to settle with that wizard.
I'm gonna watch the two guys. I did offer them. I did tell them that I would let.
Well, you guys locked them up. Of course, you put the lock on and put the chain around and lock the padlock again. So they're not getting
Yeah.
out. And of course, you take away their weapons, and they're not getting out anytime soon.
I'm
We are
back in
gonna
the starting
take a
area.
short rest for 1 hour, right?
You may, if you'd like. I can't tell you if the dragon's going to find you within that hour. But if you choose to commit to it, just let me know.
I'm up for it one
is
way or
it-
the other.
Is it night or days now?
At this point, you guys came here at night, towards the
Night,
evening.
alright.
So right now, it's still kind of somewhere around 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock at night.
Shall we press forward?
Wait. I got an idea.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna put a sign over the cap where the doorway to the secret passageway is. Gonna put closed for business.
You should just write K in danger.
Okay.
Oh, we should-
So are you guys doing a short rest?
I figure we all hang about where the large water faucet, or what you called it, the
The
Cistern.
cistern
Yeah, it's
is,
a pool.
because If they're all gonna come back to the manor anyways, they're probably gonna go through there. And
Okay,
since that's where the boss's like getaway package was.
Okay. So
And if we're taking a rest, I don't really need much of a rest here. I'm not recovering anything, so I'm going to
Wait.
keep an eye out at that fireplace, watching for
well,
the.
people don't. You don't fall asleep during a rest, so you're
Yeah,
all
yeah, I
still
understand that.
awake.
But you, I'm keeping watch out over the through that fireplace, watching for the returnees.
Okay.
During a short rest, am I able to do any rituals now?
A short rest is 1 hour. A ritual is like 10 minutes. So yes,
Okay.
you can do a ritual.
Okay.
I'll let you
So-
do a ritual in between your rest, even though you're not really supposed to. You're supposed to rest for the whole hour, but you're an elf and you get the short rest anyway. So I'll let you do a ritual with your short rest if you like.
Okay.
I think
So-
the doctor, I think the wizard has ability called arcane recovery or something. He
Yes,
can
the
use
wizard
in-
has
But I didn't use any spells.
Yes,
As
you have
it's-
arcane recovery, but if you have not used any spells, that doesn't apply.
Yeah. I thought
Seriously?
we would have met
You
the
haven't
wizard.
used any spell.
He's been stingily keeping his spells for the final encounter with Glassstaff.
I
Or
was
the
expecting
dragon.
glass stuff to show up quicker.
I mean, he's only got a couple spells and then a bunch of cantrips. So
He's got 3 spells, but they can cause a significant amount of damage or just do a lot of damage or problems for
and
enemies.
am I gonna go crazy when I see glass stuff? It's gonna. You guys are gonna be scared.
Okay.
I guarantee it.
Right,
Um,
right.
And you're gonna
Yes.
botch both.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
botch
take
it.
that potion of invisibility out of you soon, very soon.
Okay. So, as far as I can cast identify.
So
I go over
everybody,
to
if you
cast-
want to roll hit dice, you may. If you're level 2, you may roll 2 hit dice.
Yeah, let's roll
up
two hit
up
dice.
to 2, yeah.
Yeah, you can roll up to 2. If you're level 1, of course, you have 1 hit dice to roll. So
Okay.
everybody may roll their hit dice. The doctor, what is the ritual you'd like to cast?
I go up to Castaner. Could you pass me that sword that you found?
Oh, perfect.
Sure.
I look at the sword and I'm like, I could do this, but I'm gonna require some items. I need a pearl worth 100 gold and an owl feather.
100 gold?
Yeah.
You
So
kidding,
it'll
right?
cost. It'll
So this
cost us
spell,
100 gold.
has a material component cost. Therefore, when it comes to components, you usually have a component pouch that you have all your spellcasting components. Except in the exception where if a component costs money, you got to pay that money.
Yeah.
So if you
So-
want to pay the money, I'll let you pay the money and say you have the pearl. But you
So do you
gotta
think-
take it out of the money you got.
You guys think
100
we
gold.
should?
You are
100
kidding.
gold.
You're kidding me.
That's the standard price for identifying equipment in Dungeons and Dragons.
Yep.
Yeah.
Always has been.
they didn't cut the price with 5th edition. So yes, it's a hefty price to pay to identify this weapon. If you guys are willing. For
Well,
100
I am
gold, I
ident-
will give
That's
you
up to-
a 411 on his weapon.
Shall I identify you guys?
So I'm gonna roll some hit dice. Ignore it.
That's
That is 1d8 plus my
I was
wisdom,
kinda
right?
looking forward to that nice goblin smashing axe.
It's an orc
Yes.
smashing axe.
Oh,
Okay.
even better.
All right. So I guess I
like,
will.
I
Identify.
have 9 gold.
Well, you guys have a pool. And
Yeah,
he may
party pool.
use it from the
That's
pool.
up to party.
So you guys can put all the money you have on your person into the pool if you'd like to make the pool a little bit bigger, or you can keep the money yourself, or you can steal money from the pool into your person.
We have roughly 300 gold once we convert the silver.
Yeah. So
Okay.
you would
I'll
like
use
to
identify them.
Oh, I forgot to sell the frog. Wait, did I sell the frog?
Okay. John, I use identify.
Okay, so you lay
gonna
lay
test
out
the
all
ritual.
these components. You lay out a big fancy little cloth on the floor. You put the weapon on the floor, and you start using these binding magics to summon information about this mighty weapon before you. And then, as you cast a spell, the pearl just crumbles to dust, and then the weapon starts to glow. And magically these runes start writing themselves on the floor. Okay, and the runes say the following. This weapon is called Talon. It is a 1+ longsword, 1+ to attack and 1+ to damage bonus. And the history of the weapon is the following. The Talon once belonged to a great knight. His name was Aldith Tresendar. You guys are in the Tresendar mansion. He also went by another name, the Black Hawk, and he was a great hero in a war against orcs, where orcs came and invaded Phandelver. He single-handedly, using his weapon, defeated 20 orcs before being overrun and slain himself. And it appears that this weapon was found by that Nothic somewhere, and that's how the Nothic got his hands on it. This weapon is rumored to have been lost after and looted by the orcs after Sir Aldith died. So that's what you have before you. +1 to attack, +1 to damage.
That's pretty good. Okay. It's a nice find, Count Stinner. I hope you enjoy having this sword.
A very nice sword. Hopefully I will give honor to his name and continue the legacy of this fine weapon.
Everybody rolled hit dice?
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
Everybody is healed up?
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
So what are you
What?
guys up to now?
How many experience did we get for the last battle?
Oh, yes. Almost forgot about
Oh.
experience.
I'm gonna roll in a one.
Okay, let's dish out a little bit of experience for everyone. Let me see.
11.
You have 300 experience for defeating these red brands, divided among the 5 of you.
60.
Round up. That's fine.
Yep, 60 even.
That's +60? Okay. So,
Halfway there.
almost leveled up. 50 more.
It's not
Very
hard
close.
to get to level 2.
No.
Level 3 is a little bit tougher. It's like 900.
900, yeah. I'm just looking
That's what
that
I'm
up.
saying. Daniel and I are almost level 3. We have 50 more to go, I think.
You are close to level. You have 850?
Yeah.
Wow.
I have 830.
Wow.
Oh, really? Did I
I
miscount?
have 150.
I have 625.
I
Did
have a
I-
How
rock.
did that happen? I don't know.
Did I miscount Schmigel? Or Dan?
I
think
might
I-
have just miscounted. That's because I was adding it all to like this little tally that's inside the character sheet builder.
Okay, yeah, I'm adding it there, but I kept. I've been keeping track on it for a while, I think.
Well,
Oh.
remember, you guys took on the Nothic with 3 people. So
Yeah.
3 people got 150 experience points for killing that Nothic each.
Yeah.
So that was a big game.
Yeah, that's
That
where we got
Nothic
a
is a
lot.
5-player enemy
Oh,
that
really?
you guys managed to defeat by between the 3 of you.
Okay.
And guess who took most of the brunt of the hits?
Guess who did the most damage?
Guess you finished it.
That's why these red brands are
That is
afraid of you, Schmigel. You've managed to come in and chop your way through their forces.
So we all did our part.
Okay, you guys are ready to go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
An hour passes and none of the red brands come back. So you guys feel that maybe Eldermath is really doing a bang up job in keeping these guys distracted, or maybe these guys have killed Eldermath. You don't know, but they haven't come back. This is
Or maybe
after
they
an
just
hour.
fled.
Hey,
Alright,
this is no
let's-
good.
So
Let's-
let's go out there and interrogate those red brand we captured themselves. Wait a minute.
Guys, I think it's time to head down under.
I think it's time to ask them the direction.
Yes,
Oh yeah, they
let's
would have
talk to
woken
these
up
guys.
after an hour.
Right, they should be awake. So
Need to find out what he looks like, where he lairs, if we can.
Okay, let's interrogate these guys.
Right. Where are they?
Okay, after an hour, you see that these two guys are now conscious, badly injured at 1 hit point each. They're just standing there, keeping kind of silent. And then one of them looks at you. Is like, "What is your intention with us? You gonna kill us?"
Well, I thought you guys were worst good guy or something. And then you turn back. You just run them off.
Actually, that is for the mayor to deal with, I think.
You're gonna turn us in?
You were
Ha! You cowards.
You were
Actually-
once honorable
kill, do
people.
you?
No, actually,
You
we
didn't
do.
have the stomach to fight. Who's the coward?
I drag in a couple of his friends.
They are truth guys. Dead. Right next to them.
So, not the will to kill, eh?
Like, oh, so you want to turn us in so you look good in front of the mayor that you're doing his duty.
Oh yeah.
I'm leaving this town once we're
Stupid.
done.
He spits, stupid dwarf.
I show him our sheriff's badge. Oh yeah, we are the law in this town now.
They both start laughing at you show him the sheriff's badge. Are you kidding me?
I'm like, oh yeah, I'm the new. Actually, it's not really a sheriff. It's a marshal badge. I'm more important than a sheriff. Mm.
Let me at him, Chief. Let me at him. Come
Go
on,
ahead.
let me at him.
New flash, you guys. Didn't you know we had a new mayor?
Yeah. So what? Doesn't matter. We'll get to the Red Brands. Will get to him just like we got to the old mayor.
What red brands? There aren't very many of you left.
Oh, there's always more. We'll find more Red Brands.
You
I'm
two
gonna
won't
try
be
to use a
finding
persuasion
anybody.
check to get them to. Well, I'm gonna
He
try
says,
and
why don't you just kill us? There's no point. What do you think? What are we gonna do for you? Why don't you just kill us, you stupid dwarf?
He's tempting me.
No,
What are
you
you
guys-
what
you
are you
don't-
saying to him to prefer the persuasion?
No,
Me?
no, me. No, I know you guys don't really, truly wish to die in this damp, dark cell. So here's the deal: we won't kill you outright, but we want you to tell us exactly where we can find Glassstaff and what he looks like, because we haven't seen him yet.
So he rolled a 0 against your persuasion, and they look at each other and they're like, you know, I think he's right. If he wanted to kill us, they probably would have killed us by now. You know, what's the harm? We're probably gonna die either way. We're gonna be hung, or we're gonna get killed by Glassstaff. You know what? I don't really like Glassstaff that much either. And then he turns to you. He's like, I'll tell you where Glassstaff is. Like,
Where is
He
he?
points to his neighbor.
he's down on this level, okay? And he says, you see, Glassstaff is one of those wizard people. He's got a couple of enchantments. He also has this ugly, disgusting, foul familiar of a rat. And this, for some reason, whatever that rat sees, Glassstaff sees. So if you walk up to that rat and the rat sees you, Glassstaff is going to see you, and he's going to be ready for you. So you need to avoid that rat. And
Oops.
he says, there is a secret entrance in the back of the storeroom that will take you into Glassstaff's quarters. And he likes to try to keep it secret, but we know about this. We've been here before he was here. It's like,
Which
you go behind...
storeroom?
He points you to the storeroom. You guys already been through it. He points you that way.
Okay.
And he says, if you find that secret door, you get the jump on him. He'll have he won't even be able to get a hit off of you before you take him down. And he's
Sounds
like,
good.
and that's all I know. And that's, you know, if you want to take care of Glassstaff, that's what you do.
What's his favorite method of execution?
He just likes to burn people.
Oh, so we've got something in common. Sounds good.
He's like, but
Alright.
don't mess with that rat. You see that rat? He sees you. Remember.
Okay.
He's a human or something.
Well, yeah, Glassstaff looks like a human to me, but who knows? He's probably some sort of demon. You know these wizards. They never deal straight.
I look at the doctor. Yeah, I know you're the feeling.
Alright. Let's go find this glass staff.
He's like,
I
oh
really
yeah,
like
and
that system.
you guys, you want to stay away from the bugbears.
Bugbears?
Bugbears. You heard me. Bugbears. Big ugly things, fuzzy ears. Walk around with these huge clubs.
Living
practice
in a
all-
goblin case.
And he says, I don't know who Glassstaff is dealing with, but these bugbears showed up a couple of days ago, and they are in the south chamber. You don't want to mess with those guys. They'll
Another
drop you
bugbear.
quick.
Another bugbear.
I don't know a lot about bugbears, do I? They're not undead, are they?
What,
No, they are
I've
not.
made a nature check.
They are big creature wielding a morning star that can
Yeah.
smash Smeagol dead in one hit.
Whereas you don't know much about how strong they are. You know the name the bugbears, and they are goblinoid creatures, usually living in the forest.
As long as they're living, I'm okay with it.
Okay, yeah, they're not undead.
I would prefer them undead though.
The doctor,
Prefer them undead?
you guys actually fought a bugbear which dropped Schmigel in one hit. That big
Yep.
guy, Clark, in the Goblin Cave. You know that these are nasty creatures. They're very strong, very powerful, and they do a lot of damage with their weapons. They prefer big clubs, big club kind of smashing type weapons,
If they drop
as opposed to
Smeagol in one hit,
a rapier or something like that. You know, they would prefer to smash.
I mean, who has time for swords anymore?
Yeah.
if they've dropped Smeagol in one hit, I think I'll try to stay out of their melee range.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Let's go get them. Or let's go find the glass staff.
And avoid the bugbears.
Avoid the rat also. Don't forget that rat.
I
How big
think
is the rat again?
I head back to the storage area.
since they pointed it out.
This is the storage area over here that he was talking about. He told you that there's a secret door in there.
Oh, that storage area.
About the rat. Is there
Okay, I'm
anything
gonna do an
else we?
investigation.
Is there anything else we need to know about the rat?
Where specifically are you investigating? You guys did look through these barrels. Nothing really.
Schmiggel's gonna go over here and he's gonna pull on the torch.
John, is this the door?
Where am
Yes, it's a door.
Why don't we open
You guys
this?
never opened it.
Why don't we open this door?
The door is
no.
unlocked and opens easily.
because it might be bugbears.
He told you the bugbears are somewhere to the south.
South, yeah.
So this is
south of
this is
south
north.
of Blackstaff, or south of where they were. I wasn't sure what they were referring to.
See, it's a bad idea to go deeper into the dungeons. Now we go north.
Okay,
Okay.
well, here, I'll go ahead and
You-
open it.
You open the door and you look inside, and it appears to be some sort of armory room. There's
Ooh.
racks of weapons that line this chamber. They
Any
are.
rats?
There's no rats in here, not that you can see. These weapons are in good condition. You see a row of spears, a row of swords, a row of crossbows, and a big case of 30 crossbow bolts. There's a whole
Just
bunch
enough.
of red cloaks hanging on the wall.
Just enough.
What? Did I hear
Get some
crossbow?
I just did a
Crossbow.
perception check for anything
Crossbow.
else.
That's nothing really else. But
Okay.
there's a lot of good weapons here. You see a bunch of short swords, long swords. There's about 6 of each.
No wizard staff?
Are these the
No wizard
cloaks?
staff.
The red brand?
No glass staff.
Are these the same cloaks red brands are wearing?
Yes, these are the red brand cloaks.
Might I suggest?
Every red brand that you've killed also has been wearing one of these cloaks.
Might I suggest taking one each.
Okay.
Well,
Since the rest of the
some
red
of us
bears
can-
are around, it might work to fool bugbears or fool
Exactly.
the rat maybe or the glass stuff in the thing. We're just on patrol.
Those are the big.
Yes,
big
from your encounter with Clark in the past, you know that the bugbears are not exactly known for their deductive reasoning.
Mm-hmm.
I
So let's
pick
do
up.
that.
I
Let's
pick up a
disguise us.
cross. Is there a light crossbow in here?
There is a normal crossbow here.
Oh, rats.
Oh no, there is 6 light crossbows that you can pick up. Not hand
I
crossbows,
will
the light
take a
ones.
light crossbow and a lot of bolts.
Okay, you can carry.
Do I have a number?
There's 30 bolts in the entire stash, so you can have them all.
Okay.
Can I take a perception check to see if there's like any peculiar or strange kind of like weapons around?
Sure. It would be more investigation because you're looking closely at the weapons.
Okie doke.
And I am going to take a really quick AFK.
Oh, me too. Want to take a fiver after your perception, your investigation? Schmigel, you don't notice anything outstanding. But let's take take a little short break and go to the bathroom.
Okay.
How long can you guys go? Does people have to go now?
No, I'm good for whenever.
It has been 3.5 hours.
I can stay till probably about 10:30. I have to go by then.
Okay. What about you?
I'm free today.
John?
Yeah, I can stay.
Well, if you have to go, that's fine.
I'll
but
holler if I
your
have to
character's
go.
gonna just kind of stand still or walk away.
I'll holler if I have to go.
He won't die if you
Okay.
But I've determined nobody plays absent PCs.
Right.
It's the rule.
You will.
Okay. Be right back.
Sounds fair to me.
Good investigation, Smiggle. Okay.
Yeah, Schmigel. I mean, you're using your dwarven weapon forging skills to look at these weapons carefully, and that's how you notice there's really nothing particular outstanding about them.
Is there a place or something in there? A hamburger?
A what? A hamburger?
A hamburger.
A halberd.
One day take a hamburger.
There's no halberd in there.
No, right. Sad.
But you did see a halberd in Barthen's Provisions that you can buy if you want to go when you go back there.
Wow. A great axe. And a lance.
No great axe.
Mm.
No reach
Is there
weapon.
any serrated weapons?
These weapons are not special. Serration, being serrated or something like that. Well, let's just say there is a serrated weapon, but it doesn't do extra damage. It's one of the long swords has these vicious looking teeth on it. Like a chainsaw, you know?
I'm gonna pick that one up.
But it doesn't move like a chainsaw.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up the serrated longsword.
Okay.
Interested. Schmigel, does it do any extra damage? What's
It
serration
doesn't.
do exactly?
It doesn't do anything. It's just flavor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just a fancy longsword. Don't
Yeah.
worry.
But it looks scary to people who don't understand weapons.
Okay. I give it to Schmigel. Here, keep this on you. It looks cool.
Hey, whoa! Careful, it's pointy.
Makes you look intimidating. Okay. I'm gonna do an investigation check in the storage room.
You can't. You have to tell me which particular area you're looking.
I'm gonna be looking on this side.
Okay. With the 16, just like last time, you notice that here, in this wall, there are seams that are most obviously a secret door.
Does it look? Is there? Can I push on it?
Give me a strength check.
It pushes you back.
Right. Strength check is under skills and it's further down. One sec.
Yeah, it's unskilled strength check right at the bottom.
Yep. Nope.
Yeah,
It's a little bit too firm for you.
It knocks you down.
Smuggle, can you come push this?
Oh, goody. Another thing for the dwarf to push. Oh, lovely.
Yes. You like shoving.
I'm gonna smack you one day.
You'll have to pass the intimidation check at some point.
You already given me a pointy sword. Now stop complaining and let me push this thing. Dum-de-dum-de-dum-de-dum. Where's my strength? There it is.
Okay, that's enough. You push the door. You push the secret door open,
Happy?
Yes.
and let me take this away.
Okay.
It
Guys.
opens into a very small passageway with stairs leading down.
Okay, guys, from this point onward, we have to be as quiet as we can.
I was going to say, do you want me to go first? I can go quiet. I can move quietly and scout out the area ahead. And
Just
watch
so you
for a
know,
rat.
When I see that wizard, he's not gonna know what hit him. And you guys can see the energy from burning off of me. I'm looking for this fight. It's what I've been waiting for.
Oh,
And
simmer
just
down your
sense-
kettle.
You
And
can
I'm hitting
sense
him
gonna
in the back.
just go. I'm gonna destroy everything in that room.
And
A sense of
I'm
danger. Doesn't
I'm
matter
hitting him
what's
in
in
the
front
back.
of me.
and I'll give him a kick. In the
Okay,
back.
so how are you guys gonna approach this?
I'm going to go scout ahead using my stealth.
Okay, roll a stealth.
And I'm
Roll
keeping
a
a
stealth.
particular eye out for
Roll
a
a
rat, by the
stealth
way.
with advantage. 20. You slink into the shadows like a ninja.
Okay. Keeping particular eye out for a rat. I'll move down here and peer around, looks like around a corner here.
You come around the corner and you peer in what appears to be a well-decorated room.
I follow him.
You look into the room, and sitting on the desk, at his desk, is a short, dark-bearded human male in robes. He is studying a tome, and he looks like he's reading feverishly. He wears a very princely mantle, on like a robe. He has a beautiful, very elegant-looking glass staff right next to him in the chair.
I've
I follow
we
Castanar down the
And
stairs quietly.
it is not. It doesn't take a genius to figure out he is Glass Staff.
Oh,
Can,
You
can I
found
see
Glass
him?
Staff. He hasn't noticed you.
Can I see him where we are?
You peer
I-
around the corner, and yes, you can see him.
I was going to say, I point him out. I step aside. I'll let you have the first strike. But I have the bow
Okay.
ready to take an attack as well.
Okay. Seeing him,
wait, you guys, Glass Staff is in there.
Glass Staff is in
seeing
there.
him.
Alright.
I'm gonna prepare.
Let the wee
One sec.
people have their fun. We'll watch.
Yeah, we
sec.
watch.
Before I do anything, I'm going to use.
Yeah.
True Strike.
I'm gonna use the Seal of Face on Smeagol.
So
You have a.
And I'm gonna stand. I'm
you
gonna
have a
stand
second
pretty
spell?
right here.
I'm using True Strike as a cantrip, or as my cantrip.
Is it a cantrip?
Before it's not an attack.
Yep, it's a
It's
cantrip.
it makes me gain advantage on my next attack roll, but it costs an action. So it's preparing before I actually strike.
You can. The thing is, what is the casting of True Strike? Is there a verbal component to it? what I'm
No, it's
getting
just
at.
movement.
Is
It's
it
just
only?
S.
It's only somatic.
Yeah.
Okay, so yes, you can cast True Strike without him noticing.
I point at him, and then I jump into the
Schmigel,
room.
you're glowing again.
Smeagol is glowing.
Let's see. Do I see anyone else in the room?
No.
And by the way, I run out of
empty.
spell.
Then I'm gonna bombard him with a magic missile.
And I will loose my bow at the same time.
Okay.
And I'm
So
gonna-
you guys, You guys are free to take a surprise round on him. He did not notice at all you sneaking up on him.
And I hit him with all 3 magic missile bolts.
Okay. So the doctor unleashes his magic with both his hands, and three darts fly out at him.
Seriously?
6 damage. A triple fumble.
Triple fumble. Unbelievable.
And there's my attack.
Okay, roll your damage.
Another fumble.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, class staff.
I yell at glass
Let's
stuff.
roll initiative.
I yell at glass stuff. I jump out here. Your reign ends here, glass staff. I'm the doctor. I will destroy you.
Oops. I don't know myself targeted again.
Last staff is still waiting to even act. Are we all in initiative?
Oh, I rolled 3 initiatives.
Oh,
Never
no.
mind.
Yeah, you can't stop rolling 1,000 times.
That's
Fix
now.
whatever's causing you to do that.
I'm gonna buy a new mouse this weekend. Seriously. The wheel is busted and now the left clicks also.
Yeah.
I can tell you it's not fun playing monster with spells. 5th edition. So Glassstaff, all of a sudden, noticing that there are enemies about that have come from his secret entrance, and he has no idea how you even discovered this secret entrance, is caught by surprise as your magic hits him and an arrow is lodged inside of him. But he gets up out of his chair, he picks up his glass staff. Okay?
Yeah,
And
you should totally.
He
You should have
whispers
taken
an enchantment. He says Arun Toragas, and he grabs the staff, and the staff starts glowing, and so does he.
I mean, you should totally have taken that staff.
Yeah, I should have. Oh well. I will defeat him in a fair match.
Fair my ass.
Fair 5.
5 on 1. Fair my ass.
A green
Oh,
glow hangs off of Glassstaff as he has the staff in hand, and it is enchanting him. Glassstaff is going to walk out of your threat range, Doctor, so you can take an opportunity attack.
I hit him
How
with
did
my.
you get down here? Who are you?
I whack him with my staff.
Okay.
Your demise and the end of the Red Brand threat.
So using my quarterstaff with 2 hands,
Okay.
I am going to attack him. Oh,
You miss Glassstaff with your quarterstaff. Actually, you strike him, but bunk, it doesn't hurt him. Very strange. And what Glassstaff is going to do is he's going to retreat out of this room into the room behind him.
Uh-oh.
And you see him yelling at the top of his lungs, "Intruders!" That's his turn. Castanar.
Strike him again with the bow.
What is your vision like? Let's do a little lie. You're good.
Okay.
Your arrow hits him, but it bounces off. Something about that magical enchantment on him has made him very powerful.
And I shout to the others, he's through the next room.
There you go. Now we gotta measure your speed for getting down there.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20. You can get up to here, running at a speed of 25. You'll get up to here, where the doctor is.
Okay, I think I can get to that.
If you want, you could hold the turn until after, that way you don't squeeze.
What was that?
And then maybe you can throw
Let's
something.
do a double move.
You can double move up to 50 feet. So with 25 feet, you can get up to here.
To where?
Exactly where the doctor is, this square.
Okay. Yeah, Felix, you said you wanted to hold my move. Do you got something planned?
Well, no, that's just so you don't squeeze, and then maybe you can throw something. But I'm gonna go right in there, into that room.
Okay.
But, if you,
I might as well double move.
there's
Get
no
over.
hold back the doctor. The doctor's beyond reason. Okay.
Okay. Schmigel, are you going to take any action?
I don't think there's any action I can take other than go, hey, down here!
You can throw some hand axes at him.
Oh, I can still do,
You have the light hammer. He has
yeah.
half cover on you.
He already took double move.
No, he
Mhm.
took a single move to get there.
Yeah, he can do
Alright.
a double move. And
So you have an action, or you can choose to move again. To double move.
it doesn't seem like any physical thing is hurting him so far, so I might as well get up and close and do a double move.
Okay.
And just move right around here.
Double move, you can get up in his grill. You can go through the door.
Well, the thing is that if I go right in front of him, he's gonna hit me.
You don't know what he can do. Alright, so you're gonna go there?
Yeah.
Okay. Doctor, you're up again.
I'm gonna run right into the room. I'm gonna go.
Like in his face?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna position myself.
God, the wizard is acting like the tank. This is not good.
Uh-oh.
I say the glass stuff. You are a disgrace to all wizards. Wizards are supposed to be people who help others. You have taken all the power for yourself.
What
For this, you shall pay.
Where in the dictionary does it say wizards are supposed to help anyone? And Glassstaff is incanting a spell. So
Have you
your
ever gone to
your
school?
action?
Okay. It doesn't look like it looks like a door over there. Can I use
There's a door to
minor
the south.
action?
What?
Okay. Am I able to say anything to Schmigel? Or the others?
Yeah, you can do it without having to expend an action as you're running through the room.
Schmigel, there's a door to the bottom of the room. You need to block it.
To the
I'd say
south?
that. And I'm gonna use sleep. And all of his power is gonna go into putting Glassstaff to sleep.
Alright, roll your sleep.
Why? Can you hold your action?
Why do you want me to hold my action?
Wait, never mind. I use all my spell, so you can just go ahead and use it.
Yeah, okay.
Roll
Wait,
your
wait.
I'm
sleep
gonna use-
on Glassstaff.
What is my guidance spell, alright? Wait, is my guidance spell a cantrip? or
It is a
something?
cantrip, but you have to get up adjacent to somebody to cast it.
Yeah, so can you hold your action and I can use
Guidance
my...
is not going to do anything for a sleep spell.
Really? Alright, never mind.
Sleep spell, there's no save. Actually, there is a save, isn't there? What's the...
No, I think I roll 5d8.
5d8, yeah.
98. And is there a save? I think there's a save on it.
No, it goes up to his amount of
Hit
HP.
points, right? Is it
Yeah.
one of those no sleep, no save spells?
No save.
Okay, you may do this.
Never mind.
I'm just gonna double check the amount I have to
Yeah,
use.
it's 5d8.
Because I can't find mine. Oh wait, I do 5d8.
Okay.
And it's hit points worth of creatures, basically. As opposed to the old hit die worth.
25. Guess what?
What?
Glassstaff just drops to the floor asleep. You've outmaged him.
Can we coup de
Okay, do
grace
I
him?
have any actions left?
Can we coup de grace him? Please say we can.
Because I want to pick up his staff really bad.
You do not have an action right now. Because you cast a spell. Next turn you have an action.
Okay, and then I'm gonna say one more thing. If anyone touches this mage, they're toast. And that includes you, buddies.
So what happens is,
Okay.
as he falls down, you see that magical glow on him just dissipate.
Okay, that ends my turn. And nobody better attack this. I'm gonna torch anyone in this room if they attack.
Pause.
Alright, I'm gonna run over there and see what's going on.
Your speed is 25 as a dwarf. In shape.
So where can I go? I can
1,
go.
2, 3, 4, 5. You can spend all your speed to move up to here. You can double move after this. But if you want to take an action while you're here, you can also.
I won't have. Right. Okay. Never mind. So I'm gonna use sacred flame. I think. Is it sacred flame?
Yes. You automatically succeed because he is asleep.
Is he gonna wake up from this?
I don't know.
If he wakes up,
What
if he
is?
wakes up,
What wakes you up
I'm
from
walking.
sleep?
Us. If he wakes up from that, I'm walking into that room and I'm using burning hands on all of them.
Can't. Ah.
So
Roll
you better
damage for
not
sacred flame.
Oh my god.
The doctor's raging at everyone. He's saying, if anyone touches this wizard,
Roll
other
damage for
than me,
sacred
I
flame.
will
Oh
destroy you.
1d8 plus my wisdom.
Oh my goodness.
I will destroy you all if you attack this wizard. He's mine.
Is it 1d8 plus my? Hang on.
Yeah, 1d8 plus.
My
Is there
wisdom.
any way I can stop him from casting?
Nope, it's not your turn.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not your turn, and I'm casting that.
If he wakes up, I'm burning
Flame,
him.
radiant dam.
And I'm not opposed to PvP, so you can if you want.
Oh.
Wait. 6. Nice.
You
He just
burn
woke
him
up with 6
for
points.
6 damage, and he wakes up.
He was asleep. Am I missing something?
Hoss just blew the whole thing.
That was
Okay.
a beautiful sleep spell.
Index. So you move down here, and then you still have an action or another movement left.
I'm looking around for what the spell was just cast out, and then I realized I thought there
Crossbow
was something else in the room.
damage.
Oh,
Ooh, that's not bad.
Oh,
you sink a crossbow bolt into Glassstaff's neck.
Good.
Glassstaff dies.
Oh. Okay.
he has no steals on. Just ignore that guy. Now,
And
you
then
can have that.
Glassstaff is dead, but Glassstaff had sounded the alarm right before he died. What happens is
A rat come out? Oh no, the bugbear.
I think we need some disciplinary action here.
Just some discipline would work.
Yeah, right.
okay. The door opens and a bunch of red brands spill into the room. You look at them and they look like they're visibly drunk. Oh, what happened here? Somebody killed Glassstaff!
Throw down your weapons or you will follow. Well, okay, I'm a little bit out of the way, aren't I?
They
I hear the
took
shout though.
So they took their entire turn to bust into the room, and they see that Glassstaff is dead. And then they kind of look at the doctor. Like, he killed Glassstaff! Well, let's kill him, come on! Catstar's up.
Are they idiots or something?
5 and 15. I hear the shouting going on, obviously. 20, 25.
Yeah, you don't want to be there. Remember I'm the wizard?
He's got the talent.
Which I will have to pull, saying I'm now confronted with people.
You can use persuasion and
Oh,
end it combat using your
It's okay.
inspiration or something. That's Using your inspiration, you can try to.
Oh, this
stop.
is beautiful.
You can try to persuade them to give up.
I
This is
don't.
beautiful.
I see that
I'm
the
going.
doctor is
I
measuring
do
out
shout
some burning
out.
hands already.
Oh, this is beautiful.
He's using persuasion, takes a full action. They only saw the wizard.
Yeah,
I'm going to.
they are pretty caught by surprise too.
I pull out the glowing sword and shout for them to throw down their weapons, or they will follow the black staff into death.
Are you gonna use your inspiration for that one?
Okay, give me a second. They look at you and they're like, you know, how about we kill you and take that glowing sword of yours? Yeah, let's do this. I feel powerful. And you can see they're visibly like swaggering back and forth drunk.
Okay, does that take an action to do a persuasion like that, or is that a bonus? I don't remember the mechanics for that.
For what you said, it depends on, it's my judgment call. If you're gonna come in there and say, throw down your weapons or etc., that's gonna take a full action.
Okay.
If you
that's what I said.
Yell something to somebody while you're doing action, that's good.
Yep,
But
okay,
if
that's
you
what I
can't
thought.
say that and swing your sword at the same time, doesn't make sense.
That's what I thought, so.
Schmigel shouts back into the room. Hey, Doc. Do you need my help with this one? Or are you good with your hands?
The doc's not answering.
Hey, looks like I'm still needed.
I think we should try to end this one.
Wait, Kishmago, can you see me?
Now I can see you.
Oh, you can't see me? You see a crazy look on the doctor's face with an evil smile. He's smiling.
Huh. Give me a moment. I get the full picture in. I'm gonna move just around here.
Won't that provoke an opportunity attack?
It will. By 2 of the red brands will provoke opportunities if you're willing to take them.
Oh.
You are glowing.
Like this, or like this, or...
You can, if you try to move backwards, you can provoke 1 instead of 2. Move here, move here, move here, move here. You can provoke 1 instead of 2. Would you like to provoke 1?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Well, you're very lucky because these drunk red brands have disadvantage. And, it swings on you for 19 versus your armor class. What is your armor class with that glowing shield?
20, so it
So
just
he
barely
misses.
makes it.
You can see this guy is barely holding his axe properly. And you get into range with this guy.
Alright, you remember me, don't you?
They can barely see you.
Oh well. Enough to
He's swinging.
time to go next time.
The guy's swaying back and forth with his axe. Drunk.
Nighty night, you drunk bugger. Oh damn.
But he's still agile enough to get out of the way while you swing on him.
I think he actually just like kind of slipped and accidentally fell underneath the sword's axe right there. I don't think it was that any agility.
Like a slapstick kind of thing. Okay, the doctor is up.
I'm gonna pick up the staff first.
You can pick that up as a free action.
I pick up the glass staff and drop my own.
This glass staff is clearly magical, but you don't know its properties or how to use it, even though you have it in your hand.
Just use it.
I take a step, I think right about here. And I believe I'm gonna use burning hands.
Okay. Now, what is the save they have to make?
1 sec.
Dex save, I think.
They have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Well, your DC is 13, correct?
Yeah.
Guess what? They are drunk. They have disadvantage on their ability saves. Okay. That's a fail. That's another fail. That's a third fail. That is a fourth fail with a two natural ones. Let's roll some damage here. You incinerate the hell out of these guys.
A crit! It's a crit!
No, it's not.
No, it's
It's 11
wait,
fire
what is it?
damage.
What is that one thing?
Add an extra d6 because they're drunk and they're, full of alcohol.
Yeah.
It's slightly
how-
explosive.
How much alcohol's on them?
The whiskey that they're holding just erupts in flame as their bodies just start burning. And you hear the combined screams of all four of them as you incinerate them. They are barely alive at this point. Ah!
Now you can try to intimidate them.
Anything else?
The doctor just says,
Damn, Doc, you spooky.
Alright. Toss is up.
I tripped him.
If I try to persuade...
If
if
you're
you take
serious, you roll a dex versus his dex.
Oh,
you can try that.
beat a 23. Oh, I'm sorry, that's a stealth. Hold on.
You go to the unskilled dex check down below.
Yeah.
It was a natural 20 on the die roll.
Yeah, but I can't count it since you click the stealth button. Oh my god! Fox, do you want to bother rolling a dex?
Give it a try.
Right. I'm gonna roll anyways.
I would. Good job.
Skill. So
Even
that
if
is...
you crit, you can't beat a 23. Because your dex modifier is not even high enough.
I'm even taking negative for wearing chainmails and stuff. Anyways, so I'm
So
gonna
you
be
get up
thrown.
5 feet, and you fall down prone as Nimbex trips you.
I say, oops, I meant to help you. My turn?
So
No,
what-
you can finish your turn. You can use half your movement to get up from being prone.
I can use action, right?
You can do an action. You can attack.
I'm gonna...
If you attack Nimbex, you do at disadvantage because you're prone.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Sacred Flame on him.
Okay, Nimbex, please roll a dex.
I just did.
Dex save. Hoss is sacred flaming you.
I heard.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! You got to be kidding me!
That's like my super crit.
So the monk goes a backflip out of your sacred flame.
And there's a monk-sized shaped plane in the middle of the floor that slowly dissipates.
How does it sacred flame?
You are kidding me!
There's no half damage if you miss on sacred flame.
Is he standing up?
He did it from the prone on the floor, but it's not an attack, so you don't get disadvantage.
Oh, I see. Okay. Alright,
Hoss, do you want to get up, or do you want to stay on the floor?
well, wasn't his sacred flame an action?
Yeah, but he can still use half his movement to get up. He used
Alright.
5 feet of movement and then he got tripped. So you can still get up if you want.
Yeah, I can get up. I'm gonna smack his skull next turn.
You still have, you have 5 feet. You used half your speed to get up, so you used about 12 feet of speed. You still have some speed. A little bit if you want to move. You don't have to stay there. You have 10, let's say you have 10 feet left.
Around here?
Yeah. And Nimbex, I'm not giving you an opportunity attack because I'm saying your trip was your reaction.
Okay.
Okay, Nimbex is up.
I'll be right there and crossbow.
Well, how'd you do that?
You are going to get a disadvantage opportunity attack from this guy down here. So a 9, he misses you.
Oh, I see. Okay.
How did you do the link?
And I will attack the crossbow.
Which one?
That's a good question. I want to free up Nimbeck. I'm Schmigel. I want to free up him, so check this
So the
one.
crossbow lands in his face and he dies.
Okay, good.
Okay. These guys are on fire. They're not interested in fighting anymore. So we get opportunity attack from Castanar as they run away. And Toss, if you want to take an opportunity attack while he has 3/4 cover, you may also.
Right.
So Castanar and
I can attack non.
Won't they take fire damage at the beginning of the turn?
No, it's not ongoing damage.
Okay.
They are on fire though.
I can attack using non-lethal damage, right?
Yes, you can.
Okay, that's what I'm going to do. Attack with the blunt of the blade here,
Which
or
one?
the pommel of the blade. The
The one directly below? Or
yeah, the one directly.
Okay, go ahead.
I wrapped the. What happened there?
You missed.
Oh, okay. So another
Toss
attack.
rolled a 19, but he has 3/4 cover. Therefore, his AC goes up by 5, but that puts him exactly at 19, so Toss roll damage. You hit him through the corner of the wall. Alright, and you kill him.
I trip him to death.
The other one runs south, and this guy follows him. And they're on fire, fleeing.
And we run into bugbears and burn them. 5, 10. I'll follow them. I need to scroll my map down here. Up to the door here and in to the side like that. That's 20 feet. And again, I'm going to use Subdual.
Miss him. He dodges out of the way.
Okay. They're heading south. South is not good.
Is that it for your turn?
Actually, I'm going to step in one more to this side here. Free up some room here for
You're
people
gonna
to
get an
get in if
opportunity
they're
attack if you do that.
they're fleeing. Are they going to
but they
be able
can still do an opportunity attack.
Okay, I'll
Get
take
out
it.
of threat range.
I'll take it.
5, so he misses. He's attacking at disadvantage because he's drunk. Okay, Schmigel is up.
Who's left?
There's 2 people that just ran out the door.
Just run south.
Oh,
and attack.
okay. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Am I close enough to hit him?
Yeah. Let's say you're here.
Hey!
Didn't forget about me, did you?
Unfortunately, he nimbly dodges you. Is that it for your turn?
Yep.
Doctor, you're up.
Well, at least you get opportunity
Let's see.
if they run.
Sure. Yeah, Schmigel got in the way. Okay, the doctor just runs out over behind Schmigel, levels the glass staff right at the over Schmigel's head, right point blank range.
Yeah, over his shoulder.
Yeah, over at this guy's head, and I release Ray of Frost.
He dodges your ray of frost.
You're kidding.
Okay, and that ends my
Red
turn.
brands have a little bit higher AC than that. You don't have advantage against them when they're growing.
Doesn't matter, it's 12 and 5.
Okay. Hoss is up. You want to join the battle, or you want to continue your PvP exploits? Whatever you want.
Wait, let me see. I'm gonna choke him sometime, but we need to stop the guys because I don't want to fight a bugbear.
Good idea.
He said bugbears, plural. He didn't say bugbears.
Alright, that makes it worse. So, I'm gonna set the flame Nimbex.
The guy in front or the guy in back?
Nimbex.
You're gonna sacred flame Nimbex?
Yep.
Okay, dex save for Nimbex.
Oh, sure, no problem. Sounds exciting.
He saves against your sacred flame.
Enjoy.
So you
Is that
see, this
action?
monk is hard to hit with the sacred flame. He's really fast.
Yep. So I'm gonna block his way right here. He ain't gonna anywhere.
Okay, you can fight Nimbex while the rest of the party take on the bugbears. Nimbex, you're up.
Does this make him a hostile enemy that I can't go through anymore?
You don't know. I mean, if you pass him, I'm
I'll
gonna ask
try
if
it.
he wants to do an opportunity though,
That's fine.
because doing PvP.
Can you just knock him out, Index?
I can't do that anyway. Oh, can I go diagonal?
You can jump on table. It's difficult terrain if you walk around.
No, I'm at my limit as far as range.
Range
Can I
for what?
Can I go right here?
Where?
Oh, right here.
Oh, yes you can, but I'm gonna ask Hoss if he wants to do an opportunity attack.
Right, I understand.
Hoss, do you want to do an opportunity attack on Nimbex as he passes by you?
Yes.
Okay, roll an attack on Nimbex.
Is that with a sacred flame?
No, he's
Not
roll
the
hit
Warhammers.
He hits you with he attacks you with Warhammer. 17 on your AC.
That's a hit.
Roll the damage. Four damage.
Don't mess with me, boys.
Oh,
So-
we got a lot in the future ahead of us.
So the red brands say, these idiots are fighting themselves! Quick, get away! The red brand behind is gonna take 2 opportunity attacks. One from, well, Nimbex, you get to choose. Actually, no, you don't. Both of these attacks go in the red brand in the back. So both of you make an opportunity attack to the red brand in the back. Schmigel? That's a hit. Roll your damage. Schmigel, you put an axe in his back. The other one, however, has enough, is far enough that he doesn't have to take an opportunity attack, and he is going to clear out of this room. He's going to double move. You see him run out of this room. He runs up to this room, he bangs on the door, and you hear him screaming, "Here! Intruders! Kill them!"
I smell bugbears.
Bottleneck him. You gotta bottleneck him, Smeagol.
Cast no.
At this point, I think I'll be much better off with the bow and keeping them out of my range. So I sheath the sword, draw my bow, knock an arrow, and ready in action.
Oh, you're not firing?
Nope,
Okay.
ready in action.
Ready in
If
action.
something pops its head through the door, it's going to not eat an arrow,
Okay.
especially if it's big and furry.
Smeagol?
Yep. Oh, it's my turn?
Yeah.
Hey. Alright.
Hold them at the door. I can
Run
shout.
up to the door. And am I... How close am I to getting to him?
From where you were, you cannot move. You can move up to there, where you are. That's your entire movement, 25 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna toss a hammer at his head.
Okay. Kill or no kill?
Yeah, kill.
Okay.
He's trying to bring bugbears. Yeah, I'm going to kill him. At least I assume it's bugbears.
I think he succeeded.
I think horses are left to barn on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got him. 1 damage. He's dead.
Shall we barricade the door? Does the door open inward?
No, I've got an idea.
It opens into the room, away from the hallway.
Want to barricade it?
I've got an idea. Just a second. Let me do this.
Doctor, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna move over here. And okay, I might get myself killed for this if it doesn't work. I'm gonna grab Schmigel as an action, and I'm gonna move him beside me.
Grapple, yeah.
Schmigel, are you allowing him to grab you? Or will you fight him off?
In the
I think the
spirit of...
doc's got something up his sleeve.
So
Okay. I need you to still roll a strength check because Schmigel's a pretty heavy dwarf.
yeah, but he's allowing me, so I don't need that power.
Yeah, it's probably not too much resistance.
But Schmigel's out of movement, so you are dragging him. So yeah, roll a strength check. Okay, I'll give it to
That's
you.
nice.
So where are you dragging Schmigel?
I'm
You move
moving
half
him
your
right
speed
next to
with
me.
the drag.
I'm moving right here. So that the bugbears won't see him.
Can you move him the other way?
Here?
Yeah, sure. Okay, from there. Doesn't matter as long as he's beside me. And I'm
And
gonna.
I will let you close the door as a bonus action.
Okay. I'm gonna. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna. I want to wait for the bugbears to come out, and then I'm gonna use a deception action to try to tell them the intruders have run, because we're all wearing red brand clothes.
Okay.
So they'll think we're red brands, and then we can say the intruders went that way. Get them. That's my plan.
Are you wearing red brands? I didn't hear you say you put him on.
I put some.
I did.
Schmigel, are you wearing a red brand?
No, I was
Spiegel,
carrying a
it's
red
a
brand.
Spiegel, yeah, dog.
Okay, Hoss, are you continuing your PvP?
No, I'm gonna close
Play
the
that
door
song.
in front of me. This one.
Okay. You slam that door shut.
And then I step aside just in case.
Which way does that door open or close?
That door opens into the room. Away from
So-
all doors open into the room away
So
from
he
the hallway.
pulls it shut.
Right. So I can stand here, right?
Yeah, you can stand there and close this door on the bottom?
Yeah, on the bottom.
Yeah, you close that door. So the next thing that happens is that, of course, the door to the south opens, and you see two bugbears walking out. They're looking pretty heavily armored, and they walk out and they're like, "Dude!"
I yelled to
We're
the
intruders. Where'd they go?
I waved my glass staff around. Hurry, you fools! They're getting away! Down the hallway!
He looks like, how come you have glass staff? You not glass staff. You not Iarno. And he's like, I'm confused. And they're kind of looking at each other. Oh.
He gave me
I need you to roll a bluff.
He let me his glass staff.
Yes, whatever you're gonna say, I need you to roll a bluff.
Okay.
So how about you tell them? Never mind. I'm not going to tell you something.
I know.
Oh, great.
Oh yeah. He says, oh, maybe he knew glass staff. Oh.
Exactly.
Where did they go? What do you want us to do?
They ran outside. Hurry, go get them.
Oh, we go. And then you see these bugbears clear out. And then two more bugbears, a third bugbear comes out and follows the two. He's kind of like, he's a little bit shorter than the other two, and he's lagging behind, and they run off.
Okay.
The bugbears are gone, combat is over.
Do you want to play my train?
Hopefully they're long gone.
I'm going back
Because I don't think we want to
room where
really leave them
Glassstaff
here in the
was.
city either.
Limbex, we need a talk. I'm gonna hang you tonight.
Actually, when I see Haas, I'm going to use shocking
Oh, actually,
grasp.
yeah, if you'd like to roll initiative and continue fighting, you can.
I'm going to use shocking grasp on Haas. Because I'm mad at him. He attacked.
So you're on Nimbex's. Are we rolling initiative here?
Sure.
You tell me.
I'm using
Stop
shocking
it!
grasp
Stop
on
it!
him
Stop
right
it!
now.
Stop it!
Nope.
Nope.
I miss Haas.
All right, you two scamps. We've all had a long day. We're going off for the night. Everybody just take a long rest, have a good pint of ale when we get back to town. We'll be all fine by then. Got it?
Speaking of ale,
Got it.
that's a nice pewter cup there on the table I'm going to pick up and examine.
All right. You have defeated Glassstaff, although he is dead and not able to provide much information at this point.
Okay. I go up to Glassstaff. I'm going to search him for his spellbook.
Okay, let's go. It is time to disperse all the pilfered treasure. Okay, Glassstaff is dead. You look through his clothes and you find that he has a little diary in his belongings. You open up the diary and the diary talks about how he is trying to develop potions of invisibility. So and it talks about him raising a force of the Red Brands for somebody named Black Spider, and it doesn't identify who this Black Spider is. And he keeps everything he writes in his journal talks about, oh well, the Black Spider says he needs more forces. The Black Spider says that he needs this kind of forces, so I'm gonna do. And he's been trying to develop potions of invisibility, but from what you read in the journal, his attempts have not been yet successful. Although he has bought a couple of potions of invisibility to allow him to do so. You look around his belongings. You see a lot of gold laid about. You see 180 silver gold, 130 gold. You see a silk pouch containing a bunch of gems. And you pour them out, you show them to Schmigel, and he identifies them as carnelians, which are about 10 gold each. Also two gems called peridots, which are 15 gold each, and one pearl. Just like the pearl you needed for the identify, which costs, of course, 100 gold. It contains a little scroll case, and you open the scroll case to look at his scrolls, and two things slide out. One scroll you recognize immediately because you have it prepared. Or you have it learned. It's called Charm Person. The second scroll you don't really recognize that well, but being from the school of evocation, you know this is an evocation spell and probably very very powerful. Why don't you roll an Arcana on it?
Okay.
I do have the gold and silver updated on the sheet.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Do we have to worry about the bugbears anymore?
You don't know.
No.
I'm keeping an eye out to that south. I said I'm examining the pewter
I was gonna take
drinking
this,
cups and flasks.
That's exactly what you needed. This is a scroll of Fireball. The most famous spell in D&D.
Well, I don't know. Other than
infamous.
Warden
Where's the
Kanan's disjunction was pretty. Oh
this
wait,
a-
Yeah, but when
Spell.
when are you ever able to cast it? That's so high level. Fireball.
No,
is
no, no.
just-
I was talking about just the name of the spell. It's
Yeah.
it's got a name. It's famous.
Okay.
Elminister's Snillock Snowball,
Fire.
Right.
or better. Snillock
Big
Snowball
B's middle
Storm.
finger. That's my favorite.
Anything with a name. Of course, this could be the Doctor's Fireball.
Yeah, you can name it after yourself, but you didn't really invent this spell. That would be cheating. But who's to know? So that's quite a find for you, because you happen to know that this spell is very difficult to come by, very hard to master, and very very powerful, and can take out a swarm of goblins with one hit. Okay, so of course.
Do I find his spellbook?
I'll move this cap.
Other than just yours, can I find his
front of the
spellbook?
door.
Well, these are actually, when you look in his spell book, these are actually the spells that are in the spell book.
He only has 2 spells? What kind of wizard is he?
Well, he does
Well,
not
he has
have
another spell book.
Yeah, he doesn't. He
Every
does
wizard's
not
supposed to
have
have a
like a.
spellbook.
He doesn't have like an additional spell book with his entire repertoire in it. Sometimes wizards do this. They don't carry around a spell book all the time. They may have it put away somewhere where they don't just have a spell book on their person. Especially if the wizard is not going out adventuring and doesn't need to prepare spells all the time. They don't always carry it on their person. It may be put somewhere else, but you don't see it anywhere in this area.
Yeah, all he really needed was Charm Person to charm the Red Brands and the Fireball to impress the Bugbears, and there he is.
Yeah, but he did not get an opportunity to cast either of those spells. You guys took him out pretty quickly. Now you have
Twice.
this beautiful, magically enchanted glass staff that you're holding in your hands, and it's brimming and vibrating with magical energy. You need to
There's-
identify it to be able to understand it.
I'm gonna do it, but there's one more spell he should have on him, and that's Find Familiar.
You don't see that spell on him, and as in fact you see you guys do see a rat scampering about. It looks confused and it doesn't look like
Kill
it's I won't even make you roll.
No.
You can step on it.
Hold on.
But he should have that
Schmigel
spell
holds
somewhere.
out his hand to the little rat. Come here, guy. Come on.
Can I move this cabinet over in front of the door?
Pull my attack before I chop off the hand.
Yeah, you can block the door off with the cabinet.
Okay.
Come on, little guy. Come on. Come on, I got a wee bit of cheese back home. Come on.
Okay, so what I need you to do is dig through his spellbook again with an Arcana check.
We know he was creating invisibility. Could he have
Uh-oh.
invisibled some spells?
Okay. You find that there are hidden glyphs in his spellbook. And it indeed does have the spells Find Familiar and Invisibility in that spellbook.
Yes. Oh wait, can I learn invisibility?
Guys, these stairs lead to the corridor.
They are. You rip the page out and you have a scroll of invisibility, and you rip the page out and you have a scroll of Find Familiar, but you can't put. You have to pay money to put them in your spellbook, or you can cast them from the scroll.
I'm obviously gonna. Put
Or
in
you
my
can
spellbook.
use the spell book. His spell book.
No, because I don't understand his wording necessarily, or well enough to actually use it from his spellbook.
Yeah.
I have to copy it into mine first.
Yeah, every mage's spellbook is a little bit different, so you can't just pick up somebody else's spellbook and use it.
Let's see, where's invisibility?
I'll listen for any movement down this
Let me see.
canyon.
Is Find Familiar in? Where is it?
Okay.
Yeah, the invisibility is definitely a spell.
Yeah.
Find Familiar. Yes,
It's
it's
a
a first level conjuration spell. So
Yeah.
you have both of these spells as scrolls that you're carrying around, but
Yeah. Okay. What about Yeah, I'm gonna end up definitely spending gold to put them all the spells I can in, and the ones I don't, I'm gonna hold on to.
evocation
Put in my
spells
spell.
you put in at half cost. Every
Yeah.
other school of magic you have to pay full cost
Yeah.
to put in.
I don't care. I'm doing that. Remember, that's my goal. I'm getting every spell in existence. So okay.
Well,
What about
Schmigel wants a
experience?
new axe. Yeah, I don't know what anybody else wants to buy. So
And
it's quite a find. And hold on a second. What also you find is you're flipping through his spell book, and a piece of paper falls out of the spell book.